西暦2023年、巨大企業の内部告発が世界を揺るがす大事件の幕を開ける。調査に向かったエージェントジョアンナ・ダーク。一人潜入する彼女を数々の困難が待ち受ける。密かに、そして大胆に 3D ガンアクションゲーム任天堂64パーフェクトダーク。
Thanks to @Regent of Origin for my sub grift. Debugger to Gasm Nino 96 debug yes.
西暦2023年、巨大企業の内部告発が世界を揺るがす大事件の幕を開ける。調査に向かったエージェントジョアンナ・ダーク。一人潜入する彼女を数々の困難が待ち受ける。密かに、そして大胆に 3D ガンアクションゲーム任天堂64パーフェクトダーク。
Hello? 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 Bald. Actually bald. Actually bald. It's alright. It's okay. It's Monday. Pizza today. Yeah. Pizza day. Rev Ann, how you doing? Composter? Nifnat, what's going on? What's going on? Everything's alright. Everything's here. It's alright. Everything's good. I got my buns. XBB, what's happening? What's going on? Antony, how you doing? Antony, how about those comments on my YouTube VODs? At least Antony comments on my YouTube VODs. I'm like, you, guy, from how you doing? This is the sponsored Blades of Fire. How's Blades of Fire been going? Did anybody watch any Blades of Fire streams over the weekend? I have not seen anyone stream that since that one time. That one time Ella and Lobos both played it. Envious, how you doing? Valkyrie, what's going on? France, Baguette. I watched you watched Dis play it a little. Shit's awful. How did Dis feel about it? Was he sponsored? And did he have many comments about it? Antonio, I didn't go back and check your second timestamp yet. Dis was playing, he stopped immediately after the 2 hours, but so did Lobo. Lobos wasn't like negative about the experience, even though it wasn't great. But he did also stop like the moment the sponsored stream was over. Started a new game to review over the weekend, Valkyrie. Nice. I watched, so I ended up watching Nakey Jakey's Counter-Strike video. I finished, because I watched like the first 15 minutes of it, and I was like, wow, I didn't know Counter-Strike was all about gambling and stuff like that. And then you guys were like, you should watch the rest of the video. Didn't stick around long enough to see it was that crap. Yeah, nice, okay. I watched Nakey Jakey's Counter-Strike video, and it put me in the mood for competitive gaming, so I played a bunch of Tekken 8 on Sunday. And it's funny, because, like, on Sunday... No, I didn't really know. I don't know how Counter-Strike Go works. I haven't played Counter-Strike since 1.6. It's funny, because on Sunday, you can play Tekken 8 ranked online, and you can win games. Like, you can win games. It turns out... So I tried to play some more Tekken today, being Monday. It turns out the only people playing Tekken 8 on Monday at 9 AM are very good at Tekken. Which shouldn't have surprised me. Well, I was not surprised. I was not surprised. I logged on. Yeah, I did not win. They're better out. They're better than me at the game. Anyway, they're better than me at the game. I think I won a single round, not a match, not a single match though. And then I was watching Maximilian dude watch. There was some kind of fighting game tournament on or something like that. Combo Breakers maybe. I saw, so Mortal Kombat 1, right? Mortal Kombat 1, they have now announced... Oh, XBB, yeah, but I only match against Australians. People in Asia Pacific, Indonesians. So I saw Mortal Kombat 1 has end of service. Not end of service, end of content updates. So no new characters, no new stages, no new... story content or whatever, which is whatever, I don't care, because I don't play that game at all. But I was curious, so they said they're going to release Mortal Kombat 1 Definitive Edition, or Ultimate Edition, probably Definitive Edition, because they already used Ultimate and they already used Complete Edition, so this will probably be Definitive Edition. But there's no confirmation yet whether this will be on a disc. Like I do always, when a fighting game gets a re-release with all content on disc, that's cool. I like that. I do actually kind of like Street Fighter Arcade Edition, Street Fighter Ultimate Edition, and all that stuff. And yeah, I'm curious if Mortal Kombat 1 is going to get that, or if it's just going to be a fucking digital thing. 'Cause that's so boring. That's so boring. The Bug Queen VTuber Vesper is alive and streaming on Discord again. Oh, she had it was a hospitalization situation, was it? What happened? Do we know? Get wrecked, Ali. You almost started a hype train for starters. How you doing? No, Valkian. So regarding, so Mortal Kombat 9, Mortal Kombat X, and Mortal Kombat 11 all got Ultimate Editions with all the content on the disc, except for Mortal Kombat 11 on PlayStation 5. The PlayStation 5 version of Mortal Kombat 11 is a DLC code in the box, but the PlayStation 4 version, everything is on the disc. And Mortal Kombat 11's the one I was saying they kind of fucked up, and if you buy Where is it? If you buy Mortal... So, what you do is you buy Mortal Kombat 11, right? Ultimate. You get a PS4 disc. You get a PS4 disc with all of the content on it. So that's all good. This gives you the entire thing. But if you buy the PS5 disc, right? It's just the base game with a DLC code. But what they do... Okay, so there's a good trick here. There's a good trick, right? It says here PS5 upgrade available, and usually with a PS5 upgrade, all you do is you just put the disc in the console, and then it invites you to go on the store and upgrade to PS5. But they kind of fucked up, right? For some reason, I'll cover this code just in case, but for some reason, they made the PS5 upgrade, it's a code. So you have to enter in a code to upgrade your game to the PS5 version. But they accidentally, with this code, give you an upgrade to the PS5 version that doesn't require the disc to be inserted. So what you can do is you can buy the PS4 version, redeem the code, which gives you a digital copy of the PS4 and PS5 version, and then you can return the PS4 version to EB Games. So if you want to be a dick, you can just get the game for free. As long as your store has like a return policy. I chose not to do that. I didn't return it, even though I was buying it specifically to test that out. And I did. So now I own the disc, but I have like a digital copy of the PS4 and PS5 complete. Yeah, or if you're some EB Games stores, they actually just leave the code in the case while it's on the shelf as well. So, but yeah, so this one is all on disc as well. So I do hope that you also have to enter the code for the expansion on the PS5 version. Yeah. So on the PS, that's the point is if you put the PS5 disc in, it doesn't have any of the DLC, but the code gives you the DLC and accidentally gives you the whole game, so you can return the disc. So very stupid, very stupid. They really messed it up with Mortal Kombat 11, but it messed it up in a way that benefits the customer, unless the customer is like super passionate about, I want the PS5 version with all content on disc. Whatever, I don't care. It comes with a code that mistakenly gives you the whole thing digitally, so that's fine. But yeah, I am curious if Mortal Kombat 1 will get a physical re-release. If someone complains, couldn't you get your code invalidated? I don't know how it works. So if someone complains to Sony... I've had that happen before. I've complained to Sony that a code I was given had already been redeemed, and I showed them proof of purchase, and they just told me to go back to the retailer. One time it was a code that a publisher had given me. I was like, hey, I'm a game streamer or whatever, and I got given this code, but it doesn't work. And all they would do is that they said, like, yeah, look, we can see it's been redeemed. We can see it's been redeemed not by you. Like, you didn't accidentally trigger it and not get entitled. They were like, yeah, it's redeemed by someone who lives in a different state than you. But, yeah, they wouldn't invalidate the code or anything like that. I don't know, like... That's why I cover up the code when I show it, even though I've redeemed it, just in case someone decides to go like, oh, Sony, I bought this code and it's not working. Can you ban whoever redeemed it or some shit? Because who knows what fucking idiot you get at the help center. You missed Mortal Kombat 11, you never played it because it was banned in your country, and buying it for just the base game sucks. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Is Mortal Kombat 9, you know, Mortal Kombat 9, the PS3 and Xbox 360 one, is that delisted from sale? Like, is it on Steam? Because I always assumed it was on Steam, but, and like, I bought it on disc just because I wanted to own a disc copy of it. It's here somewhere, because, it finally got unbanned in Australia, so I grabbed a disc. I'm pretty sure it's like right in front of my face somewhere. But yeah, is Mortal Kombat not... It's delisted, really? So you can't... That's pretty crazy. Like, Mortal Kombat 9 is like... it's like an important part of the series, and it is, for many people, I'm guessing it's their favorite entry in the reboot quadrilogy. I guess there's 4 of them now. That's fucked. Why is it delisted? Like, and you don't get to say, like, oh, because Freddy Krueger license expired, because you can just stop selling Freddy Krueger, like, it doesn't hurt. You can search for it on Steam, but you can't buy it. That's so weird. Yeah, Mortal Kombat Complete with a K. Yeah, Complete Edition is Mortal Kombat 9. Yes, yeah. The best way to play it is on PS Vita. It's like Definitive Edition with more costumes, new characters, and modes. Wait, what did they add? What character is on PS Vita? Is it, it's not Kratos, is it? No, Kratos is probably in the PS3 version. I swear maybe I put all my fighting games in one place. Yeah. I was thinking how cool. I reckon it'd be cool to put your games in genre, like put them in genre, put all the fighting games together and all the shmups together and stuff like that. Not sure if it was Kratos. I think Kratos is in the PS3 version, not just the Vita version. Kratos is in a Soul Calibur game. I don't think that's correct. I don't think Kratos is in any Soul Calibur games, but I could be wrong. How far am I through the breadstick game? Past the halfway mark. We're past halfway through Clair Obscur. Put all RPG elements in a bin. What about the Soul Calibur games that have like a little adventure mode that you play through? I think my cache converters had it until I got RAM rated. Every console game was not. When did that happen? When did your cache converters get RAM rated? That's fucking crazy. It could be Scarlet. Yeah, I don't know who Scarlet is. Is Scarlet like a Mortal Kombat character? Your cache converters got RAM rated last week and they took every console game and console? Fuck me. Yeah, France, that's cool, yeah. France is more than just breadsticks, says cheese as well. Yeah, I reckon ordering your games on your shelf by genre would be alright. I'm not a big fan of this alphabetical situation. Scarlet is like a red female ninja. Okay, so from like the Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Cyrax, not Cyrax, and Cyrax situation. Yeah. That's fair enough. Now I feel a bit... I always, like, when I bought the PS3 version of Complete Edition, because it got unbanned in Australia, and I was like, cool. Oh yeah, so have they ever said why it's delisted, or are they just like, play the new games please, and we refuse to explain? So when I bought it, I was like, oh, maybe this is a bit silly, because I could have just bought it on Steam, because the game's pretty low resolution on PS3. But now I know the Steam version gone anyway, so I don't care. I'm happy with the version that I got. I mean, Freddy Krueger license being expired is not a good enough reason to delist the game. You just stop selling the DLC. Yeah, like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, I mean, licenses expire for DLC characters all the time. They don't stop selling the characters. Like, they stopped selling Mai for, Dead or Alive 5, but you can still buy Dead or Alive 5. It's just Warner Brothers being, yeah, it is, at the end of the day, it's probably just Warner Brothers being like, Warner Brothers were probably like, when the license expires, we will delist it from sale so people buy the new one. Like, that's probably as far as their brain went. Warner Brothers, I don't think they think that hard. Fucking Marathon, sorry, just thinking of game publishers and shit like that. Apparently Marathon is going to get delayed. I saw people talking about Marathon. We need a fucking console like these. We can just stick... Yeah, I know, France. That's what the digital collection is, I guess, hey. Apparently, Marathon's entire marketing campaign, everything has been, like, cancelled. They're like, no more marketing the game, no more closed betas, open alphas, none of that. The devs must be in therapy. So, I saw people saying, like, the devs are in shambles and they don't know what's going to happen. This is just rumors. But like the devs are worried after this. Is the game going to be okay? Looking at Marathon in the wake of the art theft and being like, is the game going to be okay? I'm really sorry. Marathon was never going to be okay. You should have been looking at Concord and being like, is our game going to be okay? You should have been looking at Jim Ryan's disgusting face and being like, is our game going to be okay? Your game was never going to be okay. You're fucking making a Sony games as a service extraction shooter that costs $100 fucking to buy. And you're worried about art theft being like the horse that breaks the camel's back. Horse? That's awesome. The horse that breaks the camel's back is art theft. No, Marathon's not going to be okay. Marathon's fucking doomed. The horse that breaks the camel's back. That's really good. Horse camel hybrid goes kind of hard. Especially with a name that may not have value now and has a fan base, since they can play the original Marathon games on Steam for free. I mean, it's fucking insane. As someone who plays a lot of extraction shooters, you could tell it was underbaked. Yeah, see, I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know anything about like the quality of the game in its own space, like the space it's trying to break into. Handsome Rasputin, how you doing? Yeah, no, Marathon's not going to be okay. Marathon could have had no controversies whatsoever and come out. That exact game you're making is just like big fail city. Keradas, yeah, I might buy Capcom vs SNK Collection, by which you mean Capcom Fighting Collection 2. I might grab a copy from PlayAsia this week, maybe. I'm trying to save money. But yeah, I might do that. There was something I needed to buy that was like $400. What the fuck was it? Oh, yeah, my fucking 4 terabyte hard drive. It's like $400, these fucking things, by the way. Today, because I use this 4 terabyte hard drive to record Bloodborne footage. This slots into the back of my video monitor, and you hit record, and it records like uncompressed video footage to it. That's why it's so big. It doesn't fucking work with 4K video. My 2 terabyte one works fine, right? So this is a SanDisk 3 Ultra 3D, SanDisk Ultra 3D SSD. This is a Samsung 870 EVO. Apparently they have the same write speed. They're both like 550 megabits a second or some shit like that. But this one doesn't fucking... As soon as you try to record 4K, it's like... it starts skipping. It's like you can't write fast enough, It's this fucking Evo shit. I swear to God. I don't know what Evo is. It's like environmentally friendly, lower cost or something. It doesn't fucking work. I bought this like a year ago, thinking like, hell yeah, I'm sick of the 2 terabyte one only fits 2 hours of footage. 4 terabyte will fit like 15 hours or something insane, as long as it's 1080p. But I was like, no, it's just the drive. It's the drive. Yeah, maybe it's cache. Yeah, you're right. Maybe, you know what, Envious? You might be right. It might be some cache shit. Stuff I don't understand. Because the literal write speed is the same, but there's got to be some other reason it can't keep up. I went to Atomos's website to... Oh, don't worry, I formatted it and shit. I went to Atomos's website, and yeah, this is not on the approved list of hard drives. They say if you want to use a Samsung, you got to get a Pro model drive. I don't know. But all I know is the SanDisk 3D Ultra is on their list of approved ones, although only the 512 gig one. I've got a 2 terabyte and it works fine. And yeah, to upgrade this to a 4 terabyte, it's like $400. For hard drives are so expensive. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, I guess they're that expensive because they're really fast. Like, a lot of people are moving away from SATA. They're like all using M2 drives in the first place. So getting a fast SATA drive, there's just not much market for it. Where do you get them that look like floppy disks? Well, it's just in a plastic case. It's just a plastic shell around it. And, can I pick this up? Yeah, it slots into the back of this. Like, the only way Marathon would have worked is if they shadow dropped it on an Xbox event. The art style is interesting. Give too much time to marinate over it, and they'll probably just not pick it up. I agree. If they had a shadow dropped Marathon, I reckon people would have bought it. You're right. Yeah, maybe played it for free. Yeah, see, it like slots into the back of this. And this is like a little screen. If I turn, I can just turn this on, right? The fans kick in. This just displays whatever I'm streaming. You gotta wait for it to boot up. It should show, yeah, it'll show my PS5. Yeah, so you can see my PS5 on this. This shows whatever game I'm playing, and you just hit record. And it just records like raw. Super, super, super high quality. Straight to the hard drive. Can you stop recording, please? Stop. Stop. Yeah. Oh, did I put the I put the 4 terabyte one in, so it's cracking the shits. Yeah, you get this fucking. You can barely see it. There's a tiny little yellow triangle in the corner with a picture of a kangaroo. And the kangaroo means Skippy. It means your footage is Skippy, like, you know, Skippy the bush kangaroo. That's real cute, Atomos. Go fuck yourself. It's crashing really hard. 4 terabyte game. Yeah, exactly. It's a really cool video monitor. It works great. This is the kind of thing Digital Foundry used. I think they use a Shogun, whereas mine's a Ninja, which is... It's crashing really hard. It doesn't like the 4 terabyte drive at all. It just doesn't like the 4 terabyte drive when it's in 4K. There we go. Let me just turn it back off. Another Aussie losing to a Roo. Yeah, so this Ninja that I use, the video monitor, I use that for my YouTube videos, and I was sick of, I used to have to pull the cable out of the back of my monitor and put it into the Ninja and then route it back to my monitor so I can play the game at the same time. But over the weekend, I rerouted all my cables, and now anytime I'm streaming anything, I can just hit record and get, like, clean footage of it. I don't know why I would want to do that. Maybe if I'm playing something that I felt like putting clips from on Twitter or something like that. It's nice to be able to just get like a clean feed, because whenever I'm streaming, I record the stream. but it's always got like my camera in the corner and chat and like the overlays and stuff like that. I haven't had like an easy way to quickly go like, oh, let me just grab like a clean screenshot or whatever. But yeah, the fucking 4TB drive does not work at 4K, which is sad because I spent a lot of money on it thinking like, hey, this will be my main drive from now. So I've written in brackets 1080p only on it, so try to do higher than that, it doesn't work. Oh, the little, oh, the product of Australia icon. I haven't seen that in ages, Franz. So did you see Lewis Rossman's latest video? I feel like Lewis Rossman's kind of losing the plot a little bit, unfortunately. He was cracking the shit saying the Australian government is protecting this pedophile guy, and that his videos have been delisted in one of his videos has been delisted in Australia for defamation. None of this happened. Like, I think he's like in a real rush to like keep pumping out videos about this because it's working well for him. And I was saying to Shinky in the Discord server, I was like, oh, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Carl Jobst when he started getting a bit of some clicks over being the Billy Mitchell guy, and he made way too many Billy Mitchell movies, and he ended up sort of face planting regarding Billy Mitchell. And yeah, no, Franz, that's awesome. I'd seen the recommendation, and I was like, I will actually get around to watching that. I think I was in the garage or something when I saw your notification, and that's why I tagged you when I finally watched it, because I knew you'd at least seen it, and I was like, do you have any more information about it? Yeah, Lewis Rossman said that the Australian government took down his video because of defamation, and people in Australia can't watch it. Were you getting some lynching vibes from the video at the end? Yeah, yes. That never happened. His video wasn't taken down for defamation by the Australian government. The Australian government obviously doesn't give a shit about his video. He said the Australian government removed the pedophile's name change history from the Australian Business Register. What actually happened is the pedophile had just requested the suppression himself, and they approved. They always approve suppression. If you have an Australian business, you can suppress your business history. It's like, if the public doesn't need to know your business history, then you can just request it to be suppressed, and that's just what happened. It wasn't the government doing this. And Lewis Rossman saying, like, he went on a bit of a rant saying, like, this is so pathetic of the Australian government to protect this pedophile. Here in America, we would all team up together, and this is a common thing, we would all work together to destroy this time. And it's like, no, you wouldn't. Like, dude, America is not like some kind of heaven of anti-pedophiles. Like, you're not in a position to be being mad at the Australian government as an American. He didn't initially rush into this topic, but he's known in the past to jump into things before all the facts are known. Yeah. It's just a shame because his first video, well, the first one, not his first, the video where he does the big breakdown of how the dude's actually a pedophile was great. I think that was a great video, and I think he was really good all through it. I don't think he got silly. He does kind of wander off into tangents, like, too often in that video was he like, now can you imagine if I didn't use my speaker for 2 years and then Sennheiser came to my house? And then he does another example and it's like, dude, okay, move on. In the US, they would literally make them the president. Yeah, the thing about being in Thailand with the burner mobile. Oh, that was like the new information in the video, wasn't it? Yeah. But anyway, yeah, he's just getting a little bit silly, and that's okay. It's okay to be silly, like, that's fine. It doesn't matter. It's not like he's hurting anybody by being a little bit wrong about what happened. It's, who cares? Like, yeah, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. Sloppy Marine, how you doing? He was raging against not being able to cancel his subscription because the government won't pass a law. Yeah, exactly, Franz. Of course, yeah. All good. Anyway, that's life. Did you see I mentioned in the Discord some extremely good news? Rat Shaker is coming to PlayStation 5. Rat Shaker is coming to PS5. I already applied for a code. That's gonna be so good. I will play through Rat Shaker when it comes to PS5. Mutant Academy already gifted me a copy of it on Steam, so we can pretend it's the Steam copy that Mutant Academy gifted me. Everybody say thank you, Mutant Academy, for sponsoring the Rat Shaker stream. Oh, there's a Sharpie there. I was looking for that the other day. It's tucked under my keyboard. You people. Mutant Cat, actually, no, it's all good. I try not to talk too much about, like, games I'm going to play, because then people are like, when are you going to play it? When are you going to play it? When are you going to play it? But I was in the gym today watching, once again, watching, what is it? There's a YouTube channel called SwiftD, SWIFTD, and he has a really good retrospective on Soul Calibur. I really want to play Soul Edge really, really soon. Yeah, Labyrinth of the Demon King being on PS5. That game had such, like, Steam-only vibes, didn't it? Soul Edge. Mutant Academy, can't wait. When are you playing Rat Shaker? When are you playing Neo? To set as you can probably guess, this week is Night Rain. It takes me a minute to remember the name of that game. Night Rain. So, Night Rain is Thursday. So not today, not today's stream, not tomorrow's stream, not the day after stream. The one after that. So, go live at the normal time on Thursday. Oh wait, I can just show you. I can show you, because I fucking pre-ordered it. Where's my pre-order? Oh, there's no pre-download. There's no preload. Why is there no preload? Can you, do pre-orders show up in your library? It's on my New Zealand account. Oh, fucking Starlink, France. Yeah, yeah. It's believable. What are your pings like on Starlink? Yeah. So, 90 minutes into my usual stream time. So Thursday I'll be good. I mean, I don't really care about this game very much. I'm not hyped for this game. Yeah, this is as early as it gets, Sloppy Marine. This is earlier access than the influencers get. Unless you include, like, them going to Paris and shit like that. Get a counter, like, low. Does he have, like, a permanent countdown counter? The people who got code, they had to sign an NDA saying, I promise I won't stream it. And the time they're allowed to stream it is way after the New Zealand release time. And Peeve has not got a New Zealand account for it yet, nah. I told him he should just ask Bandai Namco for a code and then just stream it early and be like, I got it from New Zealand in the end, guys, actually, I didn't need it. Can't help but notice you weren't at the Fextra Life event. I had to run the website while the guys in charge were gone. Nah, Envious will do. So when Night Rain starts, we will just go live with randoms. I really hope they change Night Rain to make it so your matchmaking password doesn't appear on screen all the time, because, like I said, I don't really care about Night Rain. It's all good. I don't even really care about, like, just playing with randoms. I'm not that hyped to play with, like, other streamers and stuff, because I feel like I'm not going to be very good at the game anyway, and I'll just be apologizing a lot for falling off ledges and shit. But, like, I hope they don't make it. I hope they do fix the matchmaking password being permanently on the screen when you're in Roundtable Hold, or whenever you bring up a menu in Roundtable Hold, because that was kind of dumb. Like, don't. I thought game devs knew the matchmaking password was kind of meant to be a little bit of a secret. It's meant to be like, oh, you only bring it up on, like, the password entry screen, and maybe you should even, like, asterisk it out. Starlink's been pretty good for the past couple of months, considering where you live. It just started dropping randomly. So dropping, yeah, okay. So maybe the pings aren't even really the huge issue, yeah. Just dropouts. Ella had an early copy because his save had 22 hours in it. Oh, I thought the event they went to, I thought they had to go somewhere. I thought they were in Paris or something like that. Yeah, I thought they were playing, like, a copy that belonged to somebody else. And they were just, like, loading an existing save or something like that. Why it doesn't have regular game invites is so stupid. It's not like you can even join mid-rain. It's just pathetic. It's just idiotic. Yeah, so none of From Software's games do that, do they? You can't be playing, like, Armored Core 6. What about Armored Core 6? Is that just matchmaking? Like, even on Steam? You can't use, like, Steam invites, can you? I'm guessing you can't, at the very least, anyway. Oh, by the way, great news. I fixed the wallpaper. It no longer crashes the stream. It no longer crashes the background. They mentioned they had played a bit before the event. Really? Yeah, okay, yeah. I do know lots of people who have Night Rain already. They're mostly journalists, although it seems to depend where you live. In Australia, the only way to get Night Rain early is basically to be skill up. ACG's not Australian. Shannon from Press Start Australia, a few other smaller websites got code. In Australia, they pretty much only give code that early to like traditional media or YouTubers. It's good that they've been adding YouTubers to that list now. It used to just be like you had to be traditional, which means you have to have a website where you write about it. Video like YouTube was not counted as traditional media, and they would get, in Australia, it's like you just wouldn't get code. But people like Skill Up and stuff like that get early code now. I won't. I don't get that. I'm a Twitch streamer, so it's like, why would you need early code? You won't even be able to you won't be able to stream it until the embargo drops anyway. So like, why would you even want one? It's already advanced for a From Software Online feature. Is Armored Core 6 advanced? Benjamin Stella Jockeys, how you doing? A Fextra Life Australian? I know there was like, I think I remember watching Fextra Life streams back in the days when they would force you to watch their streams. And I think there was like a Australian lady on there maybe, like had an Australian accent at the very least. I wasn't entirely sure. You don't even have an avatar. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, great job, Night Rain. I hope Night Rain is like fun enough to like it would be cool to like at least beat every boss or something like that. You know, I don't really know how much progress I want to make in Night Rain. How much do I want to play it? Pepsi doesn't taste right. It's not out of date. I don't know. Tastes weird. Weird. They embedded themselves into Australia for the advertising. Maybe apply for Blades of Fire just in case you need something good to fall back on. There was, I don't know who was handing out Blades of Fire sponsorships. I don't have like an agent who gets sponsorships for me. I just go like through really basic websites for it, and I haven't done a sponsorship in like a year. Hopefully they cater to single player modes. I would really like it if, like, hopefully single player allows you to unlock content, you know, like get the cosmetics and you get like gems or some shit. I think the gems from Street Fighter Cross Tekken are making a return in Night Rain. Well, everybody, welcome back gems. Welcome back gems. Thank you, Street Fighter. Need to get back on that dog shit stream grind. Yeah. Same, Franz. Like, I'm worried that the cosmetics in Night Rain are gonna be crap. Like, Northside QT, how you doing? That's good. That's a good entry message. I'm worried the cosmetics are just going to be like a full outfit, like a skin. That would be so boring. And like, I saw you can dress up as Solaire, but like, do you still have like the frame of your character? Like, or is it like, do you become masculine if you're playing as a female character? I guess I haven't really been paying too much attention to the game to understand how that works. Adwalk, how you doing? How you doing? So yeah, Thursday Night Rain. Good luck, Night Rain. I hope you have a very successful, I don't know, long, ongoing support period. Longer than marathons. Longer than marathons. Longer than Mortal Kombat 1's. How old is Mortal Kombat 1's more than a year old, isn't it? That's plenty of support. If Night Rain gets 1 year of support, we'll say, oh yeah, it was alright. Yeah, it was alright. You went to the city for medical exam for qualification stuff? Shit, really? Medical exam to get qualified for a job or something like that, I assume. You're not being qualified to become a doctor or something like that, I assume. Seeing how good your medicines are. Customizable mole and recluse's breast, please. Can't remember where I was at in this game. It was like a quick psychological for a qualified security employee. Was it kind of funny? Were they like, have you ever had feelings of wanting to beat customers to death with a stick? Was it like that kind of thing? Oh, I was in Dark Shores. That's right. Alright, we can leave here for now. That's fine. These big boys will take too long to kill. It's going to be ass if Night Rain doesn't let you keep the more feminine body, considering there's been a female version of Solaire armor. Yeah, exactly. Surely, right? And Tony, good luck. I'll talk to you later. I'll see you in the VOD hole. I like how Esky was just outside the door before, but now he's gone. Jacob Campbell, how you doing? Have you ever chucked a wobbly? Yeah. You always wonder, like, those psychological exams they make you do to get a job, where it's like, oh yeah, we just, like, as a security guard, we just need to make sure, you know, you can pass the basic psych eval. I think in order to fail one of those, you'd have to be really bad, hey? You'd have to be going in thinking, like, don't mention the time you had a dream where you cut your mother's head off and then wore her clothes or something like that. And then you go in and you're like struggling not. And they're like, have you ever had any thoughts about murdering a family member? And you're just like shaking, trying to like. And there were some questions that could be read along that vibe, but it was pretty much just standard quick stuff. And now I got papers needed to get on the list of qualified security employees. The only way for anyone to succeed with those is to lie. Well, yeah, so I've never had, like, a job where I had to get a psych eval. But are the questions, like, kind of... Yeah, so everybody is lying a little bit, I assume. Like, have you ever had negative thoughts? Like, are they just, like, super... And you just have to say, like, no. No, I'm always really happy. Have you ever worked in a customer service position where you felt negative feelings towards someone you were meant to be providing a good service or something like that? Any answer that isn't an offended no to that question is damning. Me? No, never. Never. I've never cried. A friend of yours who's a conservative voter failed the psych eval for the police 7 months ago. You gave him a real hard time about that. Yeah, I definitely went to that place. It's all good. So I can't quite remember. Oh, I think the only reason I wanted to backtrack was to... What's that? It doesn't have a name on it, so have I been there? Oh, that's right. It was in the sky. Yeah. There's a big guy over there. I want to fight him. Not actually sure if I can reach that guy. Need to return to Old Lumiere. That's right. There was... Yeah, I remember there was something I hadn't done. And I'm just trying to remember. There was a few things like that where I was like, oh, I'll be able to go back there later.
Let us get wet.
Has never actually worked in customer service. Yeah, exactly. Have we got to the bit with the part? It's like that movie with Seth Rogen where he's a mall cop and fails the psych eval to become a real cop. And they all laugh at him. You mean Paul Blart? Wait, how did I get here from there without crossing whatever this is? It came out at the same time as Paul Blart. Oh, it never had a chance. Anyway, where was Old Lumiere? There. Okay. I'll go in there now. Never seen Kevin James and Seth Rogen in the same room. We're gonna pay a quick visit to Old Lumiere. Let's get wet. Did I watch any of Combo Breaker? Nah, I was super in the mood for fighting games over the weekend, so when Maximilian went live today, I was like, there we go, that's the vibes I want to get through my Monday. And he was just watching stuff. It's a bit hard for me to follow, because I don't really understand a lot of what I'm seeing. And then I went and looked up how much does City of the Wolves cost, and it's $94. And I was like, yeah, I guess I don't need that, you know. And they announced Armor King. Was that a new announcement at Combo Breaker? Armor King is coming to Tekken 8. I'm assuming that was news. Such a dude. Jacob Campbell, how you doing? But we already knew that Fuck Your Mom was coming to Tekken 8, right? Like, that had already been announced, I think, yeah? It was just that we got, like... Oh, this is not right. Oh, I don't give a fuck, let's just go. Oh, there's a shortcut I activated here, but it's not rendering. I think. No? Yeah, this thing. Oh, there's a wall now. You've been here. Didn't I activate a shortcut here? Yeah, that's the only up area. It's just glitchy. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. I haven't activated the other side of it. Jacob Campbell, I hope your weekend was alright. Oh, yeah, Jacob Campbell, I saw you mention that Leisure Suit Larry, not Magna Cum Load, but like one of the other Leisure Suit Larrys, is now, it's got retro achievements. Yeah, what console is that on? I thought that was Xbox 360. And if so, maybe it's original Xbox. You had a week off work and missed a team meeting, and today back at work, co-worker told me that at a team meeting they talked about how a regional manager who was visiting was complaining that he saw someone in our department looking at games and wanted to get them fired. No. No, what the fuck? Is humanity, is that seriously a concern for you? Like, are you seriously worried that that might have been you that they were talking about? I'm guessing I maybe need to go into Old Lumiere. Oh, maybe I can wrap around there. Also, Magna Cum Load on PS2. Okay, I thought Magna Cum... I'm pretty sure it's meant to be called Magna Cum Load. Like, that's meant to be how you pronounce it, because it's a joke of, like, big load of cum. Humanity, you think it was you? Are you, like, actually sweating a little bit about that? I hate those vibes where something happens and it makes you think, like, oh no, am I going to be in trouble when I get back or something, you know? And, like, in the end, it always turns out to be nothing. What's that, Adwar? Oh shit, am I going to be able to see this properly? A 15-year-old and an 18-year-old. Need image from Combo Breaker, loser quarterback at finals. Loser gets 5th, 6th place when it goes on to loser semis. Lose my semi. Is this the right way? Apparently your manager said, no, that's a good employee, and they talked him down. No one has spoken to you about it. Are you serious? That's kind of sweaty. That's kind of concerning, I reckon. Magna Cum Loud translates to... Yeah, I know. Yeah. I always assumed... I knew... We were talking about in the Discord about, remember when people were bullying IGN for using the word cum? The word cum in, like, the Latin sense? And I was saying, like, yeah, how there's a Leisure Suit Larry game called Magna Cum Loud, but I think it's meant to be Magna Cum Load, because when anyone hears the word cum, they're gonna think of that. But it is a word. Like, the word cum is used in, like, academic texts and shit like that. It's still fun, though. There's a load of small villages near you that have cum in the name. Leave them for a minute. Yeah, the first time I ever heard the word cum like that was the Bloodhound Gang song Magna Cum Nada. And I was like, what the fuck does Magna Cum Nada mean? Is there something about cum? And it's not. It means like, I guess it means like graduating with nothing. Or never going to amount to anything. The whole point of that song is like never amount to anything. Yeah, I've played a few of the Leisure Suit Larry games. I have a few anecdotes about how they impacted my life. So what's Esoteric Ruins for starters? Yeah, I know it's magna cum, like, magna cum loud or magna cum loud. I don't know how to pronounce it. But I always assumed that naming a Leisure Suit Larry game that, it was meant to be magna cum load. Like, I wondered if it's like... Because all the, you know, Leisure Suit Larry, it's meant to be like a... You actually can't backtrack through here? Oh, yes, you can. Yeah, I went through here, right? Yeah. I can't remember what I did here. That's where the light maze was. Yeah, I remember I was telling you the story about how a mate of mine called me over to his house because he was like, I got a Leisure Suit Larry game. It's supposed to be like all sex. It's got like sex and nudity in it. And I was like, hell yeah, let's go. We were like 13 years old. And we couldn't get into it. We couldn't boot the game up because the it has I've told this story a million times before. It has the check to make sure you're 18 years old. And the check to make sure you're 18 years old is it asks a bunch of questions that only adults would know the answers to, and they were all American trivia. They were like, what year did Christopher Columbus discover this and that, or who was the president at this particular year? We didn't know the answer to any of the things, so we couldn't play the game. We tried randomly guessing for ages, and we just never got into it. But yeah, it was just all like American history or American politics and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, I guess. Anyway, we got his dad. We got my friend's dad to like come and try to help, and he didn't know the answer to any of it. Yeah, also it probably had like security checks like that. Why didn't you just Google it? We didn't have Google when we were fucking 12 years old. We might have had web crawler or something like that. Why didn't you ask Jeeves? We could have Yahoo'd it. We didn't have the internet though. Lycos. We just, at the end of the day, we did not have the internet. Hasta la Vista? You mean Alta Vista? Wait, Hasta la Vista... Oh, hastalavista.box.sk was a piracy website. Remember that? Does anyone else remember going to hastalavista.box.sk? That was like the main piracy website where you would download like No City Cracks from, until GameCopyWorld.com kind of took over. I love that GameCopyWorld.com is still online and still hosts like all the old No City Cracks. That's a merchant, right? Yeah. Wait, oh that's right, we've got fast travel now. Oh, but no, we've got escape. This place is pretty wicked. Stay on your toes. Those zips of games we're talking about, what's the name of them? It's not a repack. Oh, oh, you mean just like a rip or something like that? Where like you just deliver a pirated game, but you just chuck it in a zip? I mean, I would just call it like a torrent or anything like that, right? Franz, that's good, yeah. I mean, I felt pretty good about that. I think we can. Also, I was doing a bit of research and sort of understanding, like, you know, the customer base for a repack. Where it's like someone who literally just wants to, like, double click on a file and not deal with any shit. I mean, the more shit you have to deal with, the more likely you are to get a virus at the end of the day as well. Like, oh, I downloaded this pirated game, but then I had to go somewhere to find a fucking DLL it required, and then the DLL's probably gonna have a virus in it as well. I'm pretty sure, like, a big source of viruses or malware is people Googling DLLs and then downloading the first one that appears. Like, oh, apparently I need MSVC6.dll. I don't know what that is. So they Google it, go to fucking DLLworld.com, download the DLL, and then the computer just turns off and never turns back on again. So at least, like, repacks, you know, apparently they just work out of the box, right? As long as you trust the person making the repack. You probably trust them more than the random DLL site anyway. Ooh, there's something down here. Wrote that Colonel 32. Look at that thing. Interesting. Yeah, I used to download rips. Repacks are kind of like rips. Except with repacks, like, they give you the option if you want, like, extra languages and stuff like that, don't they? Whereas rips just removed everything and were like, if you want more, go buy the game. You had to zip of every Microsoft C++ redistributable. You chuck it at your mates so they weren't downloading random DLLs. That is good. I recently got a leaked Resident Evil Revelations 2 debug build. Someone like just had a debug build of Revelations 2, but it was missing all the DLLs, and that took me ages to find them all. A bunch of Microsoft ones, a bunch of weird ones I'd never heard of, and once I got them all, I backed it up, and I just made a folder called Files Needed to Run Resident Evil 2 Debug. It's got like a Steam emulator, you just drop it in the folder, and then the game just boots without Steam and all that. Some of the Technoparrot games have been right fucking bastards to get running, and some of them aren't commercially sold anymore on PC. Oh, is Technoparrot like an arcade emulator or something like that? What is Technoparrot? I've heard of that before. Yeah, I remember back when I was looking at downloading arcade games for my arcade machine. Because my arcade machine, you can just put hard drives in, and it just gets a PS3. And yeah, a lot of people were using those Technoparrot rips or something. Nice walking animation. Where'd you get it from? Unreal Marketplace? Chromatic Densus. I'm worried about how little health she has.
Careful now.
Okay. That must be fun to parry. Cool, okay. I did pretty, okay. It's like 1, 2, 1, 2. I was thinking about how much I hate the chromatic parries or whatever, where the screen goes black and white, and it really did remind me of playing Project Diva on easy mode. Like when you've got a game that's got like really strict timing, but then suddenly like you know, you play a rhythm game, right, and you know the song, and it's like da 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 da, and you can see the dots coming, and it's like 1 2 1 2 3, so you know how they're gonna go. You see like 1 2 1 2 3, and you're like, oh well, I know the part of the song, so it's gonna be like da 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 da. But then when you play a rhythm game on easy, and there's just a single note coming up, and it's like, I know the song's about to go duh, 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 duh. What the fuck is that? Like, is that the dirt or the dirt? Like, I don't know. So sometimes, like, rhythm games, when you put them on easier, they give you less stuff to do, but it ends up being, like, completely unpredictable. Blue Prince is now your Game of the Year region. Did you just start? Did you just start Blue Prince? You started using repack games back when your internet was ultra shit, and it would take days for you to download stuff. It just never stopped as well. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Might as well get some parry practice in.
It's locked on you.
Okay. Nice. Okay.
I'm waiting. Ready.
Oh, I don't want to attack. I just want to counter. Microsoft Flight Sim demo took 2 days to download. I remember I never really used Napster growing up because I had dial-up internet, and MP3s would usually take a day to download. You're right though, you just press it when things speed back up, don't you, after the slow-mo moment?
today.
I pushed the wrong button. I pushed circle. I pushed circle to dodge. That's embarrassing. That's not embarrassing. It's fine. I did great. I did a great job. I did a great job. At a family friend's, you downloaded the Lego thing where you could build your own sets. It took like 2.5 days on dial-up. Most people were on ADSL at that time. God. I remember when I first got ADSL. It was 512K. We skipped 250. Skipped 256, thankfully. And I was shocked at connecting to an IRC server. And how quickly like all the logon messages would appear. Crazy that on dial-up, even text was like ultra slow. It's so fucked how like in 2025, just downloading a little bit of text is like megabytes of data. Like, have you ever gone to have you ever been on Wi-Fi, right? You're on Wi-Fi on your phone and it drops to 2 bars instead of 3, and then Reddit comments won't load. It's like, it's text. It's literally like 18 bytes of data. Like, but no, like modern internet is every single byte of data has like fucking 50 megabytes of overhead. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Because all sites are fucking apps and they download, there's just so much shit, so much handshaking and weird shit going on. Jack, how you doing? How you doing? All the geodata per letter. You got your first flat screen TV in 2020. Went from a widescreen. You had a widescreen CRT is kind of fancy. Got all those, load all the tracking pixels, yeah. Yeah, then the ad comes through at fucking, yeah, perfect speed, of course. Killed her in 1 hit. Killed her in 1 hit. 2 hits. 2 hits.
Just try.
Rah. Oh, a different stance.
Maximum damage.
Okay, about to find out what that does.
I won't waste this.
Damn.
Ready to obey.
Oh, she's like covered in... What's that shit on the ground? Oh, I guess I'll never know. She had like goop on her or something. I don't think that was a bug. Franz, you were trying to play Star Wars Droid Works from '98. Is there an article for that on PC Gaming Wiki?
I'm waiting.
Damn it, that last one sometimes still gets me. And the first one.
Swiftly now.
More. Ah, too early. Nice. I don't know if I've seen Droid Works before. I may have. Like, I might have seen a YouTube video about it or something like that. You've never seen PC Gaming Wiki? PC Gaming Wiki is like one of the best. It's incredible. PC Gaming Wiki is such a great website. And it always shocks me how little support they have on Patreon. Like, they have a Patreon and it makes like $100 a month. They deserve like thousands of dollars. It's insane. You can look up any game on PC Gaming Wiki and it's just like everything you need to know about getting it running on today's computer and the state of the game in general. Like, you used it for GTA 3, yeah. Like, stuff like Fallout 2 and that sort of thing. It tells you where to, if you want to buy the game from, what the best version to buy is, and what mods each version needs. It's always like, oh yeah, the GOG version already has these patches applied, but most people will tell you to do this, or widescreen doesn't work, so go and do that. Yeah, it's great. It's a great website. I remember when they first launched it, and they were like, this is our goal. That was like 10 years ago, I remember they launched it. And it's just still chugging along so well. It's British. Carl Roush, I'm actually wearing an hoodie. It has no bottom.
Incoming.
Damn, that last one's funky.
Watch out.
Can it fix Hogs of War PC multiplayer issues?
Not looking good.
30 to 50 wild hogs? Oh, she's dead.
Oh well.
Alright, it's gonna be a while. Oh, I healed him. Fair enough.
Watch out, my ally.
Ashless chaps, yeah.
Let's start.
Ooh, go. Oh, it didn't expire the mark, no.
Okay. I can do it.
I feel like she does more damage to the big one. Oh, just RNG, I guess. Oh, I braked it.
Let's call a path.
Cool. Man, it's so phlegmy. Oh, I keep healing that one. Oh, because it's pale, I understand, right? Oh, you're... okay. Sure. Ice damage.
Here we go.
Very low ice damage, okay. Damn, got me.
Oh well.
Heal him, yep.
Just try it.
Ah, still healing. Okay, I didn't realize. I wish it would tell you. I wish it would tell you who you're healing. You just gotta like squint at the screen and be like, yeah, that's the one. Okay.
You can do better.
Is that gonna heal as well? No, it didn't. Okay.
Vessel done.
Good healing. Ooh, good damage. It's breakable. Man, it's still fucked how that, the one that was like a big head that kept bouncing and bouncing and bouncing until it exploded, that was still like the most extreme shit to deal with. So this one's breakable. Matt Nack, how you doing? How you doing? I'd like to set it on fire. Did not set on fire, okay. Are any of them on fire? Nah. That's dumb. Matt Nack, yeah, pretty normal weekend. All good, all good. Let's use payback. The character shout out who's about to get hit. Meow. Fair enough. Little heal? Oh no, okay, of course not. Alright, here comes a lot of parries, I guess.
I won't waste this.
Oh, she's got a turn, okay. What do you need? 3, okay. Yeah, I do have a gradient charge, yeah. This shouldn't... Oh, I do have ice on one of my stains. Now I don't. This shouldn't heal it, by my logic, I guess. How spending past the AP cost of going into Virtuoso sparked a burn during Mael's turn. Alright, this better not heal it. Good.
Oh well.
Alright.
Take cover.
Will this kill it? Dead, yeah.
For me.
Okay, so... What's this do? Very high physical damage for 5 hits. Okay. Is this one breakable? They're both breakable too. I'll put you in Virtuoso. Is that what that is at the top right? Is it? Oh yeah, Virtuous Strike, sure. Oh, they also don't use up your turn. Oh shit, okay. very high physical damage. Yeah, great job, idiot. That was shit. That was shit. Alright, we break one of them. I wish when you highlighted an enemy, it showed you on the chart which one you were highlighting to. Oh, is this... Wait, what breaks? Yeah, this breaks. Okay. Guess I can just do this. It's good. It's disappointing other than it puts you in virtuoso mode, yeah. What can break? Can any of these break? Oh, mayhem can break. Oh, I need at least one stain to do mayhem. Oh, probably not the best stain to have, but okay. It's probably just gonna heal it. But break is still break. Oh, it didn't break it. Okay. Damn, okay, so break requires damage. Oh, it only breaks with 4 stains, okay. Bloody hell. Here come the clowns.
That's more like it.
At least it didn't heal it. I thought it might break as long as it does damage.
Oh, really?
Okay. Do our normal stuff, I guess.
Here's your card.
My favorite part.
Alright, so what's your deal, dude? I think this guy has like no setup. Like I have not set this guy properly at all. He's in balanced mode, so he can do high physical damage, okay. Yeah, the only point in breaking an enemy is making it skip a turn. That seems to be the case. Maybe later... Oh shit, I didn't know there was a second one. Maybe later it does more.
Dance. Your turn to dance. Your turn to dance.
Alright. Trick as per usual lies in pick dosing, being able to just fucking steamroll shit if you have the tools. Yeah, we'll get there, we'll get there. Oh, I'm still inverted apparently, that's cool. What's her gradient attack? It applies a foretell for every hit. High single damage, dark damage to random enemies in 10 hits. Sure, I'll do it.
Let's play.
Okay, it's fine. Heals self by 40% or medium physical damage, high dark damage for 1 hit, and can cause break. Oh, I can break. Okay, I can do that.
A bit of violence, yes.
Alright, we're in heavy mode, which means I can do Stellact punches. Cool. Cool. Okay, good. It's already breakable too. She's very breakable. Wait, so oh yeah, consume can break. Yeah, okay. So I'll do the bottom one. Fukowski, how you doing?
Suit levitating emoji in this game.
Wait, what did he say? They've changed the name of that emoji. He said like levitating business emoji or something. Yeah, what did it say? I didn't quite catch it.
Oh, really?
The Agile Mask. Okay. Chevalier piercing. Somebody waste some more bits, yeah. Person in suit levitating emoji. Is that what it said? Person in suit. I guess it's gender neutral now. Levitating business person. Kill it. Yeah, nice. I got the Danceso, a level 10 weapon. Looks like a feather, that's cool. The revive paradox allows you to play immediately when you're revived too. Is that the big boss you wanted me to find, by the way? Danceso is a weapon for that guy. Verso. Business suit levitating emoji. Ugh. %20 chance of base attack gives 1 perfection per burn. Okay, it does more damage, so I'll use it. It's a cool feather. More stuff to find here, yeah. He's got 7 luminous slots free. Fucking hell, well, you didn't even put a levitating businessman in there. Fuck Brian. Oh shit, I can give him roulette. He should really have that. Everybody should have roulette. I can give roulette to everybody. Why not, right? Ouroboros. If any enemy is broken by an attack, they're stunned, they lose their next turn, then they go back to normal. However, if someone else can follow up, the enemy's defense is completely ruined and do a fuck ton of damage. Okay. Here's how you do it per tanks. You just started a hype train. She's got heaps of room. There are lots of pictos related to breaks, yeah. Fucking hell, Jacob Campbell. If enemy turn, yeah, like just then I broke a guy, but he got another turn straight away, yeah. We're going for ages, we're fine. Wow. Versatile's kind of cool. If you do a free aim shot, then you get like more damage. If you do a base attack damage, just means like a normal attack does. It doesn't include skills. Hey, the Hype Train's just level 1, right? Oh yeah. Na 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 na. So Chris, they ate a burg. Yeah.
Person in suit levitating emoji. Yep, they ate a burger.
Eric. Eric. You know, she can have critical chance when fighting alone. We'll chuck her into a few battles at some point. We can always change that if it gets too frustrating and I need to, like, you know, adapt to something in the meantime. Eric. Oh, good. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, I like these new pants. BTR Noodle, how you doing? Got your egg out? You like running Verso on the second turn if you use basic attack sword because it was funny. Starting with like 6 or 7 AP, you shoot down to 2 AP, then basic attack with double attack if you plus 3. Second turn max AP and drop a big AP skill. I was doing that. There was that one boss that I tried for like 4 hours and I went in that direction a little bit with him. I don't know if he was second turn, but yeah, we had to fuck around with that, you know, second attack and extra AP and all that sort of stuff. Some of those are links, Jacob Campbell.
Doctor. Doctor.
Burger.
Doctor. Doctor. Doctor.
This is very interesting. That's right, Walker. It was on one of the weapons, yeah. You're in Act 3 New Game Plus. You missed a lot of camp cutscenes first playthrough. Oh, that's right, because they both came different ways, didn't they? Or something like that. And one of them I was annoyed because I clearly missed a path. "22 seconds of Katamari." Oh, they saw me. Here she comes. Hang on, I need to stop the music. No, leave me alone. Hang on, I need to turn the Hype Train music off. It's still coming. Fucking, it's too hard to aim when there's a thing chasing me. Just fucking... Fuck. There we go. There we go.
Spill some ink.
There we go, Jacob Cam. That's way better. That's way better. Ah, dead so easy. Chroma is flowing. Dead. Maximum. Such soothing music. Such soothing Gilbert. While it's inside.
Spit in my mouth. Look in my eyes. This pussy is
So I've definitely been this way.
Come take
We'll just explore the whole area.
Tie me up like I'm surprised.
Let's role play.
I'll wear a disguise. I
This
want
Todger is
you to
wet.
mark that big
It's so poetic right now, yeah.
right in its little garage. Make it scream. Make it scream. Out public, make a scene. I don't cook. I don't clean. But
Let me tell you how I got this ring. Ring! One shot. There's a place in England called Wet Wang. Are they gonna give you a Todger or Wee Wee when you reach a 100-day streak? I thought that was what you got. I thought that was the thing, yeah. Is that not the thing? I never actually checked. Oh, here we go. It's a new weapon for, what's his name? Monoko. Monte Carlo. Parries increase bestial wheel by 1. Ooh, taking damage resets it. I think that's okay. Like, I think the idea of the wheel resetting isn't really punishment. It's, you know, the wheel's valid. Regardless of what it's pointing at. It's not like Verso's thing where it gets more powerful as time goes on, it just gets different. No one did that for you, Richard. You didn't get a wee wee. It's so drippy. Oh, hello. Do some damage to that just to help Verso out. In fact, I might kill this one if I can. Yeah, okay. And then Verso will hopefully be able to kill the other one. Whatever, I was hoping I'd get to rank B. Double sword strat is neat because it does build up a whole lot of rank stuff. Each shoot builds up rank, each basic attack builds it up. You end up in S rank so quick, right? There we go. Nice noise. Oh, okay. Forgot there's a jump button in this game. Jacob Campbell, good luck, yes. Good luck, good luck. I'll talk to you later. Probably, yeah. I saw someone post in Nova's stream. Actually, it was an Instagram reel she posted. You can tap R1 to cancel out of the roll when you fall. Oh, is she coming down? No. Can't make it down here. Oh, I can make it up there, though. Leave me alone! Ah, it's bullshit. Whatever, they'll probably kill me now. At least one of us gets the first turn. Oh, I killed the one that was having the next turn. Yeah, this really does need an indicator on the side to make, like, if you want to target the one who's up next, you know? You considering dropping $1.9 thousand on an OLED monitor? What are some of the cool features of it other than OLED? I'm assuming it's like fancy refresh rate and stuff. Oh, so that's extreme, Lachlan, yeah. What size is it? 32 inch? 27 inch? I mean, that sounds awesome. That sounds like everything you would want. 240 hertz is a bit too much. I mean, obviously games are typically not gonna run quite that high, but I mean, obviously, like, what brand? Like, what is that? Have you looked it up on Artings to make sure it's like all good? Like, you're not buying a dud? I assume you know the website Artings, which tells you which monitors are good and shit. All that was there was, yeah, just a single item. Oh, this is where I came from. That is actually their 27-inch recommendation for 4K, yeah, okay. What brand name is it anyway? Not that it matters. If Arting says it's good, it's good. I'm just curious, like, what is actually... Is it like an Acer Predator thing or something like that? I've heard of those monitors before. You're considering upgrading to a 5080. Interesting. Yeah, Asus. Acer. Yeah, I get confused between Asus and Acer. Okay, yeah. Republic of Gamers thingamajig. ROG. ROG Swift OLED. I mean, that would be like ideal. Like, if I was going to replace my monitor with something, I want 27 inches, 4K, OLED. That's all I want. That's all I want. So the theme is two friends, a dude and a chick. They're all porn actors, of course, just acting. They're just friends, not in a relationship. The host tells them if the chick can milk enough come out of the guy, then the big cash money. So they see them being very shy at first. There's a lot of different sections. You spin out, come on the scale, and everyone later with an interesting concept. 12. Did you actually see that? Did you actually find that? It's not ground to be walking on bare feet. 27 inches of OLED. Yes, yeah. Because, like, I just don't need 120 hertz because I can't stream that. But also, like... Oh, wow. This thing's so cool. You have an i9 and a 4070, and you pay 1080p, 144 hertz. Yagi stream, I got my pizza hoodie on, yeah. You either get an MSI 32-inch or a 27-inch ROG. You're currently at 27-inch. You don't have much desk real estate. 32-inch is really big. 32-inch is like big enough for a small lounge room, you know? For me, 27-inch is that's the desktop size. Biggest issue with your current IPS glass is only 5 years old and your 3080 is getting hard to push 4K. You have a 3080, goddamn, that's such a good video card. It's not like you can push 4K any better on a 5080 anyway. It just uses AI upscaling to get there. No, that's not true. It is a little bit better. It is a little bit better. Make sure it's a curved monitor. Otherwise you'll be striving to see anything at all. Straining to see anything at all. Yeah, I've got 27-inch, 27-inch, and this is a 27-inch rotated sideways. But like mine are tilt at an angle. Like I've got one straight ahead and then one like an angle here. Oh, 5080 Ti is slated for end of the year. That extra AP at the start of a round helps. In case she gets bad RNG on the stain. You considering a full rebuild? I only just switched over to using my gaming PC a few months ago. Since I started the VOD channel. No, it wasn't when I started the VOD channel. It was a few months into it. Killed it, shit. Buy several curved monitors and make a dome. I think the issue is like, it's like when you buy a PS5 Pro or an Xbox Series X or whatever. Buying a new computer is so expensive, and then when you finally sit down in front of your new computer, it's still the same old games. That's why the PS5 generation was so disappointing, because it reminded me of buying a new computer. When you get a new console, you go and spend like $1,000 on your new system. You expect there to be like a new generation of games you can now play. You can be like... But then you sit down and you boot up Witcher 3, and it's like, oh yeah, I guess it is 4K now. But it's still the same game, like... I missed the time, like going from the PS1 to the PS2, and it was like, this is all new games. These are games I couldn't play before, whereas a new PC is still the same games you were playing before, and they're just a little bit better, and it's kind of deflating. A lot of people love that though. They love like booting up their old games and like, oh, now I can finally run those mods that were crashing it before or whatever, you know. Turn-based combat at 300 FPS, baby. And yeah, even with the PS5, like when it came out, there was a couple of exclusives and that sort of thing, but yeah, you were kind of, I guess the Pro console is a good analogy for it. Yeah, it's the same games. First thing you did when you built your new expensive PC was emulating a SNES game. I mean, I'm the worst for it because I mostly play old games on computer. Like for me, computer is like Windows XP era games. Like XP is the era of PC games that I like really loved. So when I play a game on my computer, it's something old. So hard to justify. Like, I buy a new computer so I can do productivity stuff faster. Like I want to be able to like encode a video while editing another video and doing something like that's a PC upgrade for me. Oh shit, was that okay to do that? Yeah, it was.
Precision.
Doom Dark Ages is running like butter at 40 FPS. Good. I mean, 40 FPS gaming is surprisingly smooth, isn't it? Like, the jump from 30 FPS to 40 FPS is very striking. It's very visual. It's very noticeable. There's a mime here. Like, I remember after playing through all of Requiem, Plague Tale Requiem, off stream, then seeing it at 40 FPS on my big TV, I was like, holy shit, have they released a 60 FPS patch? But no, it was just 40. Did that save? Why isn't it saving? Because your PC sucks. Get shit on. I don't know why it's not saving. There we go, it just saved then. You made the ultimate sacrifice to be here on your day off? Did you go into the office? Mimes don't move, do they? Oh, they do. Okay. Oh, so they don't talk. They don't talk. You have a good side, good PC, do you not side? Fuck it, let's just destroy those. I don't care. It's broken. Get braked, idiot. Cool. You got a 4090 and 64 gig of RAM, Jesus Christ. He's not burning, is he? There we go.
Target marked.
That was massive damage, wow. Waste your turn, he just died, okay. 11th gen is before the series that would just degrade. Oh yeah, I saw a video from, what's his, Jay's 2 cents talking about those. CPUs that apparently just go down the toilet over time. Fourteenth gen Intels. What exactly did they do? Like, can anyone describe what the hell was wrong with them? Like, did it just start doing maths wrong over time or something? Like, how the hell did what? Something in its microcode? I wonder if there was literally an instruction that would consistently make a mistake or something. It's so weird. Even with forced ray tracing on a 3080 at 4K, it hasn't started once. You're talking about Doom, yeah? Not a single missed frame. Even when it's stable 4060, it hits every single frame. It just runs like magic. The system would just crash. It was like overvolting. 8,000 megahertz RAM, and it was a lie watching someone who knew nothing about PCs. Oh, it was like watching that. Yeah. Draining? There was something about poorly dealing with power, and it slowly caused the damage. So I guess, yeah, I guess like instructions would just jump to wrong addresses and shit. I mean, it's hard to imagine, really. You would think, like, from the way people were describing the symptoms, it's like it would randomly flip bytes in RAM. Maybe registers. Maybe like the registers would randomly flip bytes, because like how can a CPU degrade in a way that wouldn't instantly crash? But when I was watching Jay's 2 cents and he was like talking about, oh, my friend bought this new computer and he's been describing these bugs to me, and I'm like, how do you even do that? And light bike hits the wall, yeah. Why is it so hard to save lately? I don't know what's up. Just microcode issues, yeah.
I'm ready.
I like that 12 just writes words in chat. Mobo.
Let the ink flow.
Mobo-sexual. Lena had the issue for 6 months, and mods were barking up the wrong tree. Weird shit like saving in Valheim would hard crash the PC and wipe out the Nvidia drivers. Jesus Christ. Oh, limited run games are doing Hellblade 2. Valkian, honestly, Valkian, that's better than Microsoft doing it, because Microsoft would have just released a fucking Blu-ray disc with 70 megabytes on it. If it has to be limited run games or Microsoft lately, I'd pick fucking limited run games. That's how bad it is. So shit. Ooh, didn't kill it. Oh shit, I pushed the wrong button. Didn't expect that. Oh good, nobody died. You gotta go shower 12. I don't know, I think limited run games, like as shitty as much people complain about them, they won't pull that Microsoft shit. They won't do that. Advantage.
Armand, Expedition 42. It's been 2 weeks, and still no word from Freya or
The
Olivia.
Duke's deer.
They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift. The grandest exhibit is likely our last. But as Olivia
Falcon,
would
did
say,
you get very far in this
it is
game?
also our grandest. I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time. I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just wish we had more time. The GOMMAGE is still a few months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek. If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers.
Still been a bit sick,
We've
Falcon,
done
yeah.
what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
Comes with a capital C. I'm gonna come. Valkyne, yeah, it just sounds like it's really been clinging on, right? I might be done. Oh no, hang on, what's the guy over here? Oh shit, there's still a bunch of stuff here, okay. CPU degradation's hard to recognize if you don't have knowledge beforehand. I mean, yeah, it's crazy that CPU degradation manifests the way it does. Like I keep saying, like, I don't understand how your CPU can have a fault that doesn't instantly crash, just instant blue screen. Like, I don't understand how any microcode can be modified by a faulty CPU and the computer continues to go. Like, continues to run, but like, oh, there's a polygon in the wrong place or something like that. Like, so hard to imagine what the fuck is wrong with those CPUs. Bit of diggy D. Look at the fence wall. I'm just gonna quickly grab this thing. I saw there's a portal here. But I'm gonna actually have a quick look at this thing that's up here. The CPU's 95 degrees, it's overheating and blue screening. Yeah, nah, like, CPU overheats, it'll kind of be okay. Like, if the CPU gets too hot to operate, it'll just turn off, won't it? Like, sometimes it'll, like, even elegantly shut off. Like, a CPU overheating won't go crazy, right? It's more like under voltage that'll make a CPU go funky, as far as I understand. I haven't overclocked a CPU since the Pentium 2. Actually, it's Celeron. They'll, like, clock down and stuff like that. Yeah, of course, yeah. If it was simple, regular old run-of-the-mill overheating, yeah. And not if it's a 14 series Intel, though. They got special tricks they'll pull off when they overheat. It'd be good if the Intel, if it had, like, a bug where when it overheats, it just runs faster. You try to outrun the heat. The CPU's like, damn, this operation is really heating us up. Let's work through it faster. Just explodes. I mean, it makes sense.
Here we go.
Ah, I thought that might kill it. I thought that was the one with the gradient attack. I'm bringing her back to life, so she gets some XP. Didn't even kill it. Oh, that did. Oh yeah, so it turned out the wallpaper was crashing the stream because OneDrive had an issue. OneDrive crashed not too long ago and it deleted the wallpaper folder, and somehow in the process of copying it from backup into it, the Bayonetta, one of the Bayonetta wallpapers just got deleted. I just added it. I had to go re-download it. It was gone. It was completely gone. You ran your CPU with a dead pump and it would manage 2.8 gigahertz. Her old laptops playing Minecraft, they just sit at like 105 degrees. It's honestly impressive, isn't it? I do like how the background is the real background from the arena you're in. Probably the easiest way to do it, really. With the technology we have today. Oh, do I ever get fatal crashes on the PC version? I mean, I don't have the PC version of this. far as fixes go, I'm not sure. It's always just going to be boring stuff like update your video card drivers and run the game, reboot the game, reboot your PC before you play the game. Restart computer in MS-DOS mode. Free up some resources. Oh, she died, damn it, I'm bringing her back. Anyone else remember restart computer in MS-DOS mode? It's for when you wanted to get serious. Back in like Windows 95, Windows 98, Windows 95 and 98 could run DOS games. They did it in like a virtual machine or something. I don't quite understand how it worked. So if you wanted to play Quake 1 in Windows 98, you could just double click on the executable and it would run. It would pop up like a DOS window and then it would go full screen. So you're playing a DOS game under Windows 98. But like Windows 98 would be running in the background while Quake was running, and that's like a lot of resources. So Windows 95 and 98 and Windows ME, when you shut down, you know how when you shut down a modern computer you have shutdown or restart? It had a third option, a secret third worse option called restart computer in MS-DOS mode, and it would just quit out of Windows. It would just quit Windows and you would be in DOS, and then you'd play Quake and you had like all your resources available because Windows was running in the background. We need to go back to that. We need to go back to restart computer in fucking a mode that's just for games. Like, cut all the shit out. It's like, I just want to play a video game. I don't need Windows right now. You used to have to do that when you're on the Amiga. Boot the game or boot to Workbench. Yes, that's right, yeah. I remember having like a Kickstart floppy or something like that. I always had a laugh when people would have constant blue screens and blame games. If the devs were fucking around with kernel drivers, ignoring anti-cheat. Yeah, that's, I always say that, like, if your game crashes your whole computer, it's Microsoft's fault. Like, it's sometimes it's hard for people to understand that, like, if a game is able to crash your operating system, there's a bug in the operating system. Because, like, if a game can crash the operating system, it means the game has, like, way too deep access into the computer. And it's a concern because, like, you could destroy your computer by loading, like, a corrupted save and shit like that. Or you could, like, delete important... Like, you could make a save file that fucking deletes System 32 and shit like that. Like, it means there's, like, a massive security issue there. What did I just pick up? It's some new weapon. That. Nah, that's shit. It's the same with consoles. Like, if you find... The thing is, on consoles, it gets fixed very quickly. Usually, it gets fixed very quickly. But, like, if a console game is able to crash the console, it means that game can jailbreak the console. And I mean fully crash, not just like, oh, this game has performed an illegal operation, needs to close, then you're back in your system. Like, games will often crash and just kick you back to Windows. That's fine. That's fine. That's not a security concern at all. But if a game is able to fully make your whole console go, and like turn off, it's like, ooh, this game crashed the console. Can we exploit that? Like, somehow this game has access to the operating system. You went to JB but stopped at an EB game for a moment today and saw they had retro stuff. Oh, your local one's got the retro stuff, yeah? People saying, oh, I love that when people like, runs fine on my console. Maybe your console's just dirty and stuff like that, yeah. So stupid. I'll continue this way a little bit.
Spill some ink.
Or was that a shopping centre you used to go to but just haven't been there much these days? You've had PC games that just kill your PC until you manually flip the power. Yeah, I think like locking up your computer isn't so much of a security risk because games can take over your mouse, they can take over your keyboard. I don't think games can take over Control-Alt-Delete. So no matter what, I think Control-Alt-Delete and Windows key L, like if you have a game that fully crashes, but you hold the Windows key and press L, it should still lock your computer. So games can't hijack Control-Alt-Delete, and games can't hijack Windows key L. But if you have a game where like both those things stop working, it means like Microsoft's got a security issue that they need to fix.
Let the ink flow.
I just did the wrong attack, didn't I? I think I did the wrong attack. It's okay. I'm too busy thinking about security issues. It was also the wrong enemy. Yeah, interpreting like a crash is a bit more difficult on a computer because games can just control so much of your experience. Whereas like obviously on a console, you can always press the PS button and like kick out of the game. Yeah, exactly, Nifnat. Sometimes Control-Alt-Delete won't work because the video card's just refusing to render the Control-Alt-Delete screen, you know? We've all had that happen heaps of times. You Alt-Tab and everything's just black. It's like, okay. Apparently I can't have Windows back anymore. Yeah, on console, if a game is ever able to make the console completely crash, Sony patch it. It's kind of why, like, you know that Japanese dating sim or whatever I bought the other day, and I'm like, this game can jailbreak your console because people figured out you can load custom save files that you can write your own code into. And Sony can't fix that. They can't fix the game. They can't stop the game from loading arbitrary code. But they can fix the hacks that you can run with that code. So people figured out, like, this game, oh, you can craft a custom save file, and when you load it, you start executing your own code that you wrote. And people were like, hell yeah, now that I can run my own code, I can jailbreak the console. And they did it. People jailbroke their consoles, and then Sony released a patch. You can still run your own code via this game, but the code you run can't jail. Like, when you try to do the tricks that jailbreak the console, it just doesn't work. It's just, like, error. Like, you can't access the stack or whatever the fuck it means. So you can still crash games, but you can't crash the entire console. What's Windows Control Shift B? What does that do? Oh, the device driver refresh shortcut. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Ooh, I'm back at the start now. Like, oh, wait, sort of. There's an item here I haven't picked up, though. This one's got more health. It's got enough health to party.
Danger.
Ah, damn it. It's hard to read. Oh, good.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. IGN did a preview of Arc Raiders and the video's in 50 FPS? Oh my god. So bizarre. Well, there's a heap of secret stuff here that to like get after you've done this area once. When you die, the rest of your teammates get all their health back. IGN streaming and PAL, yeah. They definitely just picked NTSC or PAL in fucking Adobe Premiere. Ah, this is back at the start. Okay. Natalie, Nat and friends, how you doing? How you doing? Natalie and friends, I hope your Monday's doing really good. What's happening? You've had most of this game spoiled for you and you've lost motivation? Oh, really? I mean, the combat is still like the most fun of the part of the game for me. You've seen an uptick in YouTube videos shot in 1080i 50. That is so strange. Yeah, then they put it in a 60p timeline. Yeah, no, this game is lovely. This game is so nice. I assume you haven't played it, I'm assuming? But you've probably heard everybody talk about how good it is. Absurdity, how you doing? I don't like how Mortismal Gaming. I watch a lot of Mortismal's videos. He does the, you know, review after 100%. I don't understand why his videos are all 30 FPS. I left a comment once. I'm like, surely you're like making enough money from these YouTube videos now to upgrade your capture setup. It's crazy. Like, he does like he spends hundreds of hours on a game to do his review after 100%. And then he uploads the video in 30 FPS. Like, what? That's such a, like, late game cop-out. Or, like, dropping the quality so much right at the end. I don't get it. Maybe he just doesn't know. Like, maybe he's not an FPS enjoyer. Although he sometimes does criticize games for frame rate drops, so I'm not entirely sure. Belkian, I'll talk to you later, yeah. Hopefully you have a good bed. Mortismal just doesn't see the difference. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's that tube that I did yesterday and you all yelled at me for missing it. That's all good. You're tempted to try this game. I mean, it's a big JRPG. But I guess you probably can smash through this game pretty quickly, right? Like 40 hours if you just go through the story. Depends if there's anything huge on the horizon you're excited for. Like, unfortunately, Death Stranding 2 is very close, and that's a big undertaking. Like, I keep thinking about that being on the horizon. And of course, Elden Ring Night Rain. What's that Chinese game? Wu Chang is coming out really soon. You'd love to not be able to notice the difference between 30 and 60 FPS. Yeah, that'd be lovely. Death Stranding 2 is gonna be like 100 hours. It takes about 35 minutes to finish. 35 hours to finish the campaign. Maybe 70 hours to 100% it. Summer Jeff Fest is close. Kojima tweeted out a tease. I don't really care about knowing anything else about Death Stranding 2 at this point. Like, I'm just ready to play the game. Garden of Beavers, how you doing? I hope your Monday's really good. There's so many games I want to play so bad. Life is really hard when it comes to gaming. I don't know how you do it. You all seem to keep up with games so well. It's Memorial Day? Oh, yeah. Peeve was complaining about that because he's waiting for a package to arrive. And he was like, oh, they probably don't do postage on Memorial Day. I didn't know what that was. Yeah, I don't need to see any more Death Stranding. Unlimited video game timeline. You played the new Doom? That's a game that I don't care about not playing, yeah. FRPG. FRPG. How long is it going to take to build zip lines over the Great Divide from Sydney to Goulburn? Warrigal to Bragglong? Kojima should have put like Australian town names in Death Stranding. Sam, you need to go to Wonthaggi. Bragglong. Nargoon. Garfield. There's a town in Australia called Garfield. Wagga Wagga. Wagga Wagga. Now, you'd have to say it at least like the Australian way. What's that on? Toongabbie. Warrigal. Pakenham. Pakenham. Canberra. Melbourne. Australia. Yeah, nah, do it my way. I'll do it my way. That'd be so good. What other towns are in Australia? Dead. You couldn't get into the new Doom. It was fun, but you just couldn't. You had to be locked in to play it. One Dandian? One Dandian. Edge Knot City. Gimpy. Lake Knot City. Yeah, those are real ones. Achuka. Wollongong. 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 What's the place where the mushroom poisoning happened? Leongatha. Leongatha. You have to pronounce it like slightly wrong. Leongatha. Trarelgan. Churchill. Moe. Moe. Moe sounds so quaint. Moe. Gotta go play some Elden Ring to get in the mood for Night Rain, yeah. Good choice. Talangata. Watchang Langut. What is that? Is that a real place?
Precision.
Wangaratta. Yeah, I want to hear, like, who's Sam's boss in, like, Death Stranding? It's probably Fragile or something. Yeah, that would Kojima-ize all the town names. Edge Knot City. Edgelord. Probably didn't need to backtrack. Oh, actually, you know what? I do need to backtrack through this area, yeah. Just to clear it out a second time.
Let the ink flow.
Looks like Night Rain's going to be suitably hard. I hope it's not too impossible with randoms, you know? That's the dream. Corbin, Fifth Man Dallas. Prime Minister Beach and stuff like that, yeah. Oh shit, that's the one where you can't go back. Fuck! I still haven't been over there. Versos are down there. Verso, give me a hand. The game director said they might actually add duo support. You can quick travel across flags. Does it respawn the enemies? I can just do this. Koala man, long neck man. Look at this little beauty man. President Mario and Prime Minister Beach. Hit the right trigger. Hit the lever. Yeah, I'll be doing world first Night Rain stream Thursday, baby. You missed this whole area? I mean, I assume you went through it the first time you have to, but that's it. Abbott City, Morrisonia, Bartonville, Holt City, that's the beach, yeah. I hope, like, the beach in Death Stranding has a reference to that one Prime Minister who went missing. Holt. It's the only real way to make it an Australian beach, is if somebody talks about... What is it, Harold Holt, I think his name was? Yeah, this is the area that you go through, and then there's like a mansion at the end, and you open the door, and the family's in there and stuff. Yeah, well, yeah, but those streamers don't count, because they had to go to Paris to play it, whereas I'll be playing it in my own home. I hope Death Stranding has a lot of references to neighbors in it, though. That would be really good. Oh, there's an item over there too. Look at that. Toadie will make an appearance. Toadfish, man!
Good stuff.
And then at the end, he reveals his name's Jared Rebecki, and it's like crazy. I can't believe Die Hard Man's real name was John McClane. That's not even a, like... What are you doing? Do you reckon the localization team at Kojima Productions were just like, so why did you do that? There'd be some spoiling if you talked about what Ella and Mika were doing in the Night Rain, with Fextra. Why did he call him John McClane, man? Yeah, Turok has a swimming pool dedicated to Harold Hall. It's so ridiculous. Kojima Smog, are you mad? Do you like it? He's so insane. Like, do you think Kojima actually thought it was a bit clever? Like, do you think Kojima, because he doesn't really speak English too well, maybe he thought, like, Die Hard Man, people wouldn't make the connection to Die Hard? Until he revealed his name was John McClane, and people would be like, oh, I get it. Like, his name's Die Hard Man, because he's a man who's hard to die. But his name's John McClane, so it's like Die Hard, like the movie! Oh my god, this game's got a lot of cool references from movie lovers. Like, I wonder if he really thought... Shit, okay, that didn't work. I wonder if he really... Okay, that was weird. I wonder if he really thought that. Like, maybe that would make sense. Like, if he thought it was like a secret little reference to the movie for movie enjoyers. But the first time anyone heard Die Hard Man, they just thought of Die Hard the movie.
Brace yourselves.
I really didn't do a good job with that parry, but it still counted.
Finesse and grace. Not leaving you behind.
I like to think he said something like, watch this, I'm gonna name him John McClane Man and get away with it. He didn't, but in case you don't remember, he didn't call him John McClane Man, it was just John McClane. So good. Oh, apply rush for 3 turns when the battle starts. That's kind of extreme. I better give that to someone. What's Perilous Parry? Oh, that's shit. Yeah, get rid of that. Alright, what was it called? Auto Rush? Yeah, fuck yeah. That's good. PS3 Demon Souls, you fall into pits you can't see so often. You're losing your mind in Lower Latria. In the latrine. If you see our etymologies, our names are stupid too. Yeah, maybe in the future people will just be named shit like that. You see the stuff they're naming kids these days? I will go full boomer on that. Mad Max, man, I hope so. Okay, this is it. This is the path I missed. Oh, you can't even go down there? I didn't even miss a path. You just can't go down there. Okay, thank you. At least I got that auto rush. Like, I would have missed auto rush if I didn't come back, and that seems really important. Get fucked, loser. Nah, it's worth it for the auto rush. I don't regret anything. I'll start upgrading Vitality eventually, maybe. Just to avoid frustration, you know? Alright, I'm going to the toilet. Going to the toilet, might get another drink. My coffee's... There's still a little bit of coffee here. Yeah, coffee time. I might get a Pepsi. We'll see. We'll see. Pepsi and pizza Mondays. I ended up having noodles on Saturday and pizza on Sunday. I flipped it around. It was alright. I'm kind of getting... I don't know how I feel about HSPs lately. They'll continue for the time being. But we'll see. Yeah, actually, I got my normal noodles and I got beef and black bean noodles, and the flavor was really crap. Like, I like beef and black bean noodles, but like, not from that particular restaurant, not the one I usually go to. Right, my phone's making weird noises. All right, oh, did I put a minute on the clock? Yes, I did. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Rhythm can ありますか？リズムのゲームなんてあったっけ？パラッパラッパお楽しみに。プレイステーション。
その女は本能で戦う。Death by degrees.
Seconds to Nihama Pier. Fly over an altitude of 20. We'll drop in from above the pier entrance and commence the op. Roger.
Bato, the exit's all yours.
Right. You just leave all of those fleeing rabbits to me.
I'm counting on you. Hey, Chief. Ready whenever you are. What's
so important about this op that I lose my day off? Roger that.
Okay.
Moved up in the world. They got us cleaning up after
Okay.
their messes.
I was thinking about the game, today I was thinking about the game Routine. Does anyone know what that is? Routine. Game that was started development probably about 10 years ago?
I love
maybe
pissing.
more?
I've been pissing for 8
Welcome,
whole
how you doing?
months. I've pissed so much in 8 months. I can't stop and will not stop pissing balls.
Well, yeah, the horror robot game that was started development about 10, maybe 12 years ago from a small indie team. And 3 years ago, it came back. And they were like, yeah, we're back. And the game looks fucking incredible. And they haven't tweeted about it again for 3 years now. What? I was like, what? Are they just active? I wondered if they were just like posting little snippets of gameplay or just keep... But like, it came back and it was like hype. It was like, holy shit, Routine. I remember when you were like a little indie game being made that looked cool, but like, I honestly forgot it existed. And then they came back and they're like, yeah, we're back. We got a publisher. We're making the game huge. I remember when it came back, I thought it was the new Hideo Kojima horror game because we'd all heard about Overdose. We were like, Hideo Kojima's working on a horror game called Overdose, and that's all we know. And then the Routine trailer started, and everyone was like, is this Hideo Kojima's new game? And it popped up and said Routine, and I was like, oh my god, I know what this is. This is an old game that was vaporware for ages. Anyway, now it's been like 3 years, and they haven't talked about it again. Yeah, Bimsy. If you go look up the last trailer they released, you'll see like it looks incredible. It looks like an incredible game. They renamed it to Silk Song, and it's still in development. Yeah, but that's super weird. Super weird. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. So hopefully everything's okay. I think it was being published by Devolver, maybe. Can't remember, but it was very weird when it came back, and unfortunately, it's just disappeared for a little bit now. So, Sloppy Marina, you like super lagged. Oh, it's being published by Raw Fury. I think Raw Fury don't like me because I did a sponsored stream for Sable, and I did not have a good time. And I've never had an issue with a sponsor like actually giving me problems after, you know, not having a good time with their game. But Raw Fury have never worked with me again, and I have applied. I've probably pitched like 10 paid sponsorships to Raw Fury, and they ignore all of them. Yeah, Mick Gordon's on the audio for Routine, that's right. Prenz, how you doing? I saw you somewhere today on Twitch. You were in... Oh, you were in Tori's stream. That's where I saw you today, yeah. Oh, there's actually a hole in the wall, is there? I thought you would go through that thing. Not this! I don't think this low resolution texture is meant to be touched. Look how low res this thing is. That's so funny. Oh, that's alright, you don't have to guide me that much. It's just a bit funny that I went in there. Do you think you're supposed to go in that hole? Nah, you're definitely not supposed to. It's gonna be like a hedge maze, isn't it? It's giving Lara Croft's mansion.
Well, that will help.
It's funny to see the bits where it's not AAA that costs $350 quadrillion. Spending $5 million to make sure there's not a trace of low-res texture anywhere. It's nice to see real game dev happening. Yeah, when do you think we'll get Resident Evil news? Do you reckon they got to get Onimusha out of the way first? Onimusha is probably going to be a pretty big budget situation. Looks like it's a real game. Onimusha. I'm not at the beach, this is a bathtub. Not at the beach, this is a bathtub. When's Jeff's Summerfest? I can't remember where I got this pure costume. I had to do some goofy shit. I can't remember what it was. Oh, it was the guy who writes the poems in the train station. Jeff Summerfest is next week? Let's go. I'm hype. It's been a while since we had a good fest. Last fest was the Nintendo Switch 2 announcement, which was more festering than festival. 6th of June, shit. It's that close, right? That's fucked, hey. It's for somehow I just have not been seeing hype for Are we gonna see Pragmata next year? Yeah, right after they dig out friggin' deep down. I just haven't been seeing much hype for Summer Games Fest online. I feel like right now there aren't that many games people are waiting on. Like Resident Evil 9. Where's Resident Evil 9, right? Like, but like, what franchises are we currently like waiting to hear what's next from? So far, we're just waiting for shit to come out. Like Silk Song, yeah, like apparently it's coming out soon. Like, yeah, all right, we get that. Like, what else are we waiting for at this point? Like, we've already got Death Stranding 2 is about to come out. A new Ace Combat? Can you? I would much. What do you? Would you rather a new Ace Combat or Resident Evil 9? Lies of P DLC is already like it's already coming. It's already coming. Real From Software. Okay, that's fair. A real From Software game. Silent Hill F. Nah, I've already seen enough Silent Hill F.
Yep. Tournament.
We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Yeah, Control 2, Max Payne, we're all just thinking Remedy. Even though, like, I'm a Resident Evil, I think, like, Resident Evil is my favorite franchise. I think, I would be willing to let Resident Evil 9 go for a new Ace Combat. Just because Ace Combat would be so weird. What the fuck is that texture? That is... What? Is that like an environment map that's like weirdly mapped? What the hell? That's not right at all. It's like the entire environment is in there with a clock face on it. Super weird. You love a new Quake game? Jeez, I don't even know what I would want from a Quake game. Mutant Academy Gaming, thank you for the comment there. Wait, it's a puzzle? I don't think Ace Combat 6 sold very well. The Ace Combat team have confirmed that there's more Ace Combat in development. They mentioned it like a few years ago. The model of the clock is rendered inside the model of the clock, and the one on the inside has a clock face. I guess Naughty Dog could announce something, but I mean... Our clock. In the middle of our clock. Our clock. Is there more to this room? What's Alana's old studio work on? You mean Santa Monica Studio? They got their finger in every pie at Sony. Naughty Dog can announce something so everyone can have something new to complain about. Yeah, my Facebook is completely broken now. My Facebook feed is 100% like grifters. They're these accounts that repost grifter shit where it's like angry at women in video games. The girl who plays Ellie in the TV show is too ugly. Voted most hatest actress in Hollywood and shit like that. It's insane. My Facebook feed is so fucked. I don't know what I did to make it go down that hole. It's so fucked because Facebook and Instagram is literally the same company. But my Instagram feed is like all positive video gaming stuff, and Facebook is just the absolute most toxic hate. It's insane. Totally normal. Like, if I open Facebook right now, it might, I don't know, maybe I won't get so lucky, but like... Ooh. Nah, it's not so bad. There's a local burger joint talking about the new hamburgers. Just the rest of it's just ads. I think it might have heard me. Shit, I have not seen a single toxic video game post. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Sure. Facebook is there to make boomers angry. Yeah, what I was getting for about 2 or 3 days in a row was 100% people cracking the shits about the girl who plays Ellie in the TV show, the girl who's bald in the new Naughty Dog game, and then they would like take random ugly women from video game. Like, you know, there's a girl who's in a trailer for a Fable game, I think, and everyone keeps posting photos of her face being like ugly games, woke ugly game shit. Yeah, the Fable game girl. Yeah, exactly. Bald princess. It's just been completely fucked. Lance in the Naughty Dog game? Naughty Dog verse? Does this just take you out to the city? To the world map? Do you reckon I'm done with Old Lumiere now? Just 2 exits, yeah. New Vegas Steak Money DLC. What did that have? Bald women? High impact bald gamer women? What do we got here?
Acceleration.
Ooh. Interesting. That one's got a weird head. I featured a bald lesbian. That's extra woke. Oh, there we go. A lot of damage. too weak. Yeah, they'll take like the most beautiful character model ever created and just put in like a low-res screenshot of the character like tweening between two animations or something, so it's all twisted and wrecked. I don't understand the mindset of hating video games so much. Super weird to me. Damn it, it's tricky to do that one, I reckon. The timing's always so last minute. Sure.
The expedition's not over.
Cool. Whew, Justin Spencer, how you doing? Is it hard to overlevel yourself? On the hardest difficulty, it might be. This is the hardest difficulty. Yeah, I don't know if you... I might eventually get to a point, but like, right, when you play through the campaign, the game gives you challenges, like, you're all good. And I'm sure in the end you feel like a fucking tank. But yeah, there's challenges along the way.
Let us get wet.
Bald women is a problem for chronically online real gamers. Yeah, third act will do it for me. If you get too far out of the difficulty curve, you can just stop leveling up too. You have 500 unspent, holy shit. It's pretty awesome. Alright, these are some new enemy types. I don't know if I've seen these ones before.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, easy. Got some weapon. I'm not changing to that, and I'm gonna look at it.
Good stuff.
Is this guy an enemy? It looks like he's ready to fight. Care for a good deal? Yeah, okay, he's just being a guy. Oh no, you can't even fight this one. You can get Gustav's hair. A messy bun for Lune, and a messy bun for Mayal. Ta-ta. Can't really see from the back right now. We'll leave her alone. What's the game got as far as replayability goes? Seems like a cheap, good price for the game, but even better, worth playing for a few times. I think at the end of the day, it's just a very big game, and you can probably do everything on your first playthrough. Or you can do New Game Plus, and... oh yeah, apparently there's end game content as well. Like, isn't there like a crazy dungeon or something? Pretty sure that's a thing. Did I leave? Oh, Consiglia, I'd already done that mansion fight. I was just revisiting that area to clean up some stuff. I did it last week. Yeah, it's all good.
Careful. Some expedition has died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
This guy? Friend. Suppose you want to fight? Not really. You're the first person I've met who doesn't. What is this place? It's a forest. A few of your expedition friends are here too. Survivors? No, they're dead. They're easy to spot. You'll see them on the way. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. The big one over there is, hey, maybe just don't go there. Well, yeah, thanks for the warning. Wow, an expeditioner who listens. Can I fight this guy? No, all good. So much nice music in this game. It's crazy how much detail. So many Unreal Engine 5 games are like this. The world detail is always insane. I can't quite understand what it looks like to be making an Unreal Engine 5 game. Like, it must just make adding so much detail to your game really easy, because, like, it's just crazy the amount of stuff you see scattered around. I guess a lot of it's just, like, it can just do procedural stuff, like, oh yeah, you want to build a forest, give me the assets and I'll spray them around for you. Maybe if you go to Unreal Marketplace and just type in French, maybe there's, like, a game, maybe there's, like, French game template, and it's just this. French game template. Just type in the characters' names. It's like, okay, we generated your French game. Who's got points? You do. Building up skills a bit. Oh shit. There we go. I'm down here now. The auto blending of dropping in landscapes, it seems to fit so effortlessly. Like, I was looking at Wu Chang gameplay, and I'm like, that's such a budget game, but like the world was so detailed. Le Unreal Engine. Yeah, this game is just the template, yeah. Ho ho ho. So French. I'll have a quick look down here and then we'll fight that guy. No, there's quite a few oh wait, no, there's streamers who've got Night Rain early, yeah, I know some. There's obviously reviewers have got it early, but no, I know some streamers who got it. It probably just depends on how much your personal Bandai Namco rep likes you. Yeah, Tides of Annihilation, that looks good too, yeah. Because, yeah, it's obviously supposed to go to people early if they're going to do a review of it, but I know some streamers who just got it, and it's probably just like, yeah, just obviously sign the NDA and we're all good. Look, I don't know if Oro has it. I do know whether or not Peeve has it, and I'm not going to say, because in case, I don't want you to assume he does, or that I would confirm whether or not he does. But I know some other streamers who've got it at least. I have no idea if Oro's got it. Peeves been on the Namcopter.
Storm is coming.
Sure, absorb. Dead. Oh, easy. Upload the whole game as a template for those who come after. I saw people assuming Ella has an early copy of the game because they said they saw his save file, but I'm pretty sure when he went to Paris he wasn't using his own save file. I could just be wrong. I wasn't personally watching. When your favorite streamer is 200 hours in before you've even started it. I don't really mind. It's all good. Upside down. Weird. Oh, there's a mansion entrance here too. Simply become the favorite streamer. I mean, Sloppy Marine, like, how would he get his save file to Paris? I don't understand. Wouldn't they have just been using, like, pre-made things? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Bandai Namco handles all the promo stuff, yeah. From Software might handle it in Japan, but I don't know. The file's in a USB baguette. Clouds, you think you would have logged into his Steam profile on some random computer in Paris? That'd be crazy. No, like, surely they would have just had save files ready to use, right? The Lady of Sap. It's not talking. That was the Red Bull save. They all had to switch for the new boss? Okay, yeah. Yeah, Miyazaki doesn't have Kojima's marketing gusto. You can get USB baguettes. Real bread. I think they would have let Ella, like, make their character, like, pick the character name and stuff like that. Get dead, idiot. He's dead. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, there's another one. There's one right there. What the fuck? Envious, I tried to talk to it and it just said it's not talking.
On me. Roma is flowing.
fine. Yeah, is there something I can do with the upside down lady now? Because, yeah, it just said she's not talking. Look at these guys.
Matteo, 3-5. They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail.
Wu Chang comes out in about 2 months.
I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming
It's still
this
ages
area.
away, isn't it?
Yet in their final
Just gonna have to play
moments,
Death Stranding while you
they
wait.
use their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
Grody. Grody. Been playing Day of the Tentacle lately. I like how the guy always says Grody in it. Such a good word.
Good stuff.
Get rush when your health is less than 50%. Oh shit, there's so many things here. Don't walk on the gross bridge, it's yucky. Alright, what do we got here? Interesting music. They're chromatic wherever they are. Oh, they're airborne. It's gonna be Paris City, isn't it? Does this work? I don't think magic works either, does it? Nah.
Let's carve a path.
Spamming B.
Incoming.
Okay.
Oh, are you supposed to press R2 or is it X? How do you jump? It's R2, isn't it? No, it's X. It's X. I pressed R2. Oh, good.
Your turn to die. Foolish.
Okay. Last protagonist, how you been? What's going on? It's alright, French makes up for it. It's also bikinis in this game. Extremely erotic bikinis in this game.
Let me flow.
Just break it? Nah, it doesn't break. Even if they dodge it, you can't break them. Okay. Isn't that interesting? No, I hit him at least.
Okay.
push out my help.
Good try.
Careful now.
Okay.
Oh well.
Shit, I pushed R2 again. Alright. You been playing this yourself? Yeah, this is really good. This is really good. I'm playing on the hard difficulty, so I just die a lot. Wait, isn't it X? I thought, is it X to jump? I'm not sure. I thought it was X or R2 or something like that. Either way, I have not avoided that attack yet. It is X, yeah, okay. You did normal because it was the intended one. You sucked at the beginning and everything's too easy now. Forgot to go back for these guys.
You're outmatched.
I gotta admit, I don't think it was necessary to do like the whole thing when you shoot the crosshair moves. You could have just let me spam it, like. It's a bit silly.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, I jumped that time at least, but I've had the timing wrong apparently. Okay. I'll remember that. All good, all good. Honestly, skill issue. That don't seem too bad. Just gotta figure out that jump. Oh, I hit it. Let's just try this. Since it hits sometimes. This is Act 2, yeah.
Bring it on.
Ready to evade.
Oh shit, I had to parry one of them, no.
Careful, my elf. And stay.
Born once more.
Damn.
Ready to parry.
Oh, what? No. Oh, okay, of course. You can't parry when you froze it, can you? I'm guessing.
Here, take cover.
Ooh, that's tricky.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
many turns?
Waiting.
Whew. Okay, that's still one I've never parried, but that's alright. It's just really quick. It's really quick. Remember, when it says multiple attacks, it's like 1, 2, really quickly. You just died on the Man-Eaters with 1 hit left. Man-Eaters is that, Demon Souls, yeah? That boss is a bit silly. It's a silly boss. But it's okay to die on them. You greeted the last hit.
Danger.
Wow, I did it. Okay, I parried one of them.
We don't get to die yet.
I got quite a few attacks to learn.
Careful, Verso.
Good, 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 good. She's doing shit damage. There we go, finally got there. What you got? 7. Alright, so give 7 to her. Why's the middle one get all the health? Just lucky. Just built like that. The other one keeps getting its sword in the way and I keep hitting it. It doesn't matter. So glad it does the easy one. Very generous. They should add loads out to the game, so I don't have to respec Pictos and whatnot. Yeah, I guess towards the end of the game that probably gets super frustrating as well, right? Okay, so Mayel is up eventually. Good. They probably, maybe they will.
Not impressed.
I'm getting lucky on these attack choices. That was good. Lucky. Very lucky. Mayel gets a turn eventually. How many of these do I have? These tints? One left.
Let us stain them.
Let us stain. I might just try. We'll try some magic. Why not? Nope, all good.
I'm ready. Good. I'll do some damage. Okay. Oh, I should probably have, like, I could probably still put Mayel into Virtuous, even though she's not landing any attacks, hey? Probably should have done that, just for the benefit of her shooties. This guy can absolutely still wipe out my whole team easily. Ooh, did an attack, no.
Watch out, Mayel.
Does the middle one only do that attack? Oh shit, got it. I think the middle one might only do that attack. I got Blizz on level 14. If you sneeze, you need to jump. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I did a good job. Got the Glizzy. Might be for skill. Does extreme damage. Damage taken is doubled when you have a moon charge. I'll just put it on. Does big damage. It's cool. So did we ever level up auto? Yeah, we mastered auto rush, and it requires 10. Yeah, I kind of want to give everyone auto rush before too long. We'll go back to camp at some point and unlock it with some colors of Lumina. I should have enough to give it to everyone. I could obviously just rebalance my stuff and shove it in where something else I don't need is, but I don't care. I just want to equip more stuff. Just want to get more powerful. Go big boy mode. Big. We got some little friends. Better choice, yeah.
A storm is coming.
Oh, a bit more? Nah, fuck it. Healed him a little bit, okay. Dead. What should I do? Marking shot, I guess?
Incoming.
He marked the expedition. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. So he didn't just mark the expedition, he does damage too. Oh, that didn't do much damage, alright.
Once more. My turn.
Good, dead. Alright, that's fine. Heal again. I'm using up a lot of my heals. Can hear weird noises too. It's probably just in the music. You got man-eaters on second try. Back in the day, man-eaters would have taken me a fucking week to beat, and I probably would have summoned someone online to help me. Obviously, Demon Souls was my first Souls game, and man-eaters are not... They're not one of the bosses that has, like, a cheese that everybody knew about back then. Like, back when Demon Souls launched, everybody, like, knew just where to stand so enemies wouldn't hit you and stuff like that. But man-eaters was kind of just like, nah, good luck, buddy. So, same with Flame Lurker. Flame Lurker was just like, good luck. Obviously, it's very different now that we understand the games a lot better, but back then... it was just hell. Are you not a true FromSoft enjoyer if you haven't played Demon Souls to completion? Nah, that shit does that. None of that stuff matters at all. All that shit's just made up. There's no such thing as a From Software fan.
Watch out, my L.
Yeah, okay.
Not giving up.
Last ditch effort.
Probably should have healed. Ah, we're all good. Sony got the rights to produce fans, yeah. Right off Jim Ryan. Oh yeah, Benjamin, you can definitely tell me a thing for sure, yeah, about this area. Stop me from having to come back or something like that. Is that where I came from? Yeah. Oh, this is back at the start? Right. Go back and talk to the boy you see here once you finish the area. You get a music track. Okay, cool. Then you talk to the sap lady after Boy Man. Have you considered getting good? That'd probably help with the platinum, yeah. Okay, so... You know, I might actually... Since I've explored that whole path, I think I, like, wrapped back around or something. Wait, did I... Is this right? Hang on. Yeah. I was, like, over here. And I did stuff. Yeah. Yeah. That's where the funny bridge was. This is one place that's a little bit of an exception, yeah. To the no brack tracking expectation. Back cracking. Alright, let's leave luck on 30 for now. I was actually thinking of getting it to 25, but she's already broken past that, so... Oh yeah, so it was talking to the boy first, makes Sap Lady exist. Oh, the enemies didn't respawn. Oh, the boy's here, okay. You breathe? I thought her paintings took you all. I wish I could understand why she does that. Who are you talking about? She's always been there from the moment I was born. Could you find her? Maybe she'll talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. We'll try to find her. Thank you. A part of her is around here. She's around in the front. Why is there like a diode on this, a doodad that I can't touch? I assume that's not a bug. Oh yeah, you kind of go back here, don't you? Almost every website you visit now has a please turn off your ad block thing. I mean, do you do it, or do you just sell it? Is there a way to just tell them to get fucked? I often turn off my ad blocker if a website's like not being a dick about it. Like if the ads aren't super shitty. Ad blockers are sort of just there for like Kotaku and IGN and games like the big sites that are just absolutely like unbrowsable because of ads. I don't mind like a little Amazon link at the top and stuff like that. Like it's all good. It's just those sites that have like you start reading an article and then it comes up with like a full screen ad for a Netflix movie or something, and then it's like playing, and even though you're scrolling, it's just stuck in the middle. You gotta scroll heaps, then it starts to move past. Like that's where ad block gets used. Nice. Yeah, it's for like the websites that cover you have your whole screen and ads and stuff. Exactly. Yeah, I see him on mobile all the time because I don't have adblock on mobile.
I'm ready. Get ready.
Good. Yeah, you could do at least at DNS level ad blocking, which is better than nothing, right? Is this the person the boy mentioned? Hey, we met a boy and he asked us to talk to you. He asked why your paintings are taking us all. The Lady of Sap does not speak. I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created. What he created. What does that mean? Lady, what are you talking about? It's gone silent again. I should at least report back to the boy. Mate, what are you talking about? Alright, boy zone. Please find her and ask her why she... We found her. Really, what'd she say? That she is doing it for you, to respect what you created with her. But that's not what I wanted. I never... Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be careful. Interesting. You were on NordVPN, your subs ended. Did you have like a good deal or something for a little bit? Back to PIA now? Pain in ass. Is there still another reason to... Oh, yeah, you... So, there was another path there. Should I do that first? Like... Like, do you reckon the other path is, like, optional stuff? Malwarebytes gave you $20 for 1 year. I would rather have no... I would not use Malwarebytes if it was free. You had to get Proton VPN so you can watch porn, as all the porn is blocked in your state. That's so shit. Is it that bad? I mean, why would you use Malwarebytes? Microsoft Defender just does exactly the same thing for free and with a lower footprint. There's not really any reason to be using third-party anti-malware these days. Hasn't been for a long time. This place is smashing. Definitely worth the trek. Give me that. It's a bit boring. Fight. There's another more vertical area? Okay. I think I gave her 100% crit chance on solo fighting. Okay, shooting a lantern is not his weak point. Grow big, yeah. Is he burning? He's not, is he? Oh, he killed me! Shit, okay. Didn't expect that. Alright, well now I know what that animation looks like. These guys usually never get a chance to even attack. French noises.
Ready to parry.
Nice. Cheese monster. Holdenoka, I hope you're doing well. Are you slowly making your way through this game? Oh, Mayel got to play immediately. Okay. You didn't see the troll guy? You thought it was like a horse made of bricks with a lantern head? What are you doing? You're playing through this slowly, yeah. This music's good on your JBL headphones. Do you think this week's going to change the way we look at FromSoft forever? Is this the new era of paid online services? Goodbye, beloved JRPG. Yeah, it's all over. Look, honestly, yes. To everything you just said. What's this guitar? Oh, piss off. Anime boys kiss on the guitar. God damn it. What a silly fight. From Software's gone. From Software's been gone ever since they finished Bloodborne. That was the last one.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, the fact that Night Rain costs $19.95 a month subscription to play is pretty cool, I reckon. I think that's actually really good that they did that. $19.95. What are the chances this will apply burning? 0. It's worth the fee to make sure you're playing with premium class citizens. Yes. Yes, it is. Make the man burn! Burn! There we go, thank you. That was actually really good RNG. Gave me back enough AP to do that.
Lance, will you be in my Elder Ring Night Train Thruple with me and Alex Garland?
Alex Garland. I can't believe they're actually making an Elden Ring movie. That's fucked. That's so embarrassing. Like, yeah, not good. No damage, baby. He's selling a diaton. It's actually pretty good. Every time you get a turn, you get a moon charge. Base attack gives you a moon charge, and it does 1,110 damage. I might grab that. It's like a lot of money, but yeah. What is Alex Garland? British or something? Wait, it's not for her? Oh, yes, it is. Yeah. Did they ever make Elden Ring pop vinyls? Yes, story supervisor of Ninja Gaiden DMC. Oh, there's a Millennia pop vinyl maybe. Hard to parry those. Whatever. Can you use AP items? No, you can't. Good. Good. Ninja Gaiden DMC. Is that what I said? I think so. Maybe I did. FromSoft's in it for the money, yet they and or Sony refuse to make a Bloodborne remaster. Well, From Software wouldn't get any money from a Bloodborne remaster. They don't get royalties and stuff like that for it. I have no Chroma Elixirs left. Bit cold in it. Quick sickness. Well, that's just the end of this area, is it? Oh, no, there's like a... that. Chilly, innit? The Elden Ring director said he can't stop playing Elden Ring and he's on New Game Plus. You mean the director of the movie? I mean, if From Software did the remaster, they would obviously be, you know, they would be paid for that. They would have to recontract them to do it. It's a new job. Whoever remasters Bloodborne would obviously get paid for their work. But it's like, From Software, I don't think From Software get any money for the Demon Souls remake. Lance can grift money from a Bloodborne PC port by porting it to PS4. Extreme... I might save up for that. It's fine. I'll sit on these skills for now. Right, I forgot to rest last time. I see now. That's why I had no heals. That's why the guys didn't respawn. I was confused about that. We were talking about Alex Garland the other day. What did he direct? Like, I only know Alex Garland from 28 Days Later, because I think he wrote it. And the Andy Serkis monkey game. Annihilation, that's right. Annihilation was really cool. Nice texture. A Civil War movie? I don't know that one. Wasn't that like Marvel, Captain America Civil War? Oh, Ex Machina was fun. I like this dance scene. Yeah, DMC Devil May Cry, yeah.
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing on strategy around healing was a smart move.
Orange.
But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall.
Was he the director of
We
Man?
can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but without water.
It's a bit weird.
Even with water,
Didn't
we'd
expect
eventually
that.
run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven the defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
Ex Machina was pretty fun. Somehow, people might disagree with me. Somehow, even though Ex Machina's ending, I can't really imagine how it could have ended differently, but I didn't like it. Like, I don't mind a movie where the ending is dreadful. Like, what's another movie that ends in kind of a dreadful way? I don't know. But, yeah, somehow, even though I feel like Ex Machina's ending was a recipe for a good ending. I don't know. Yeah, like The Mist kind of, like, Ex Machina's not that bad. Annihilation kind of has an ending where it's, yeah, Annihilation and Ex Machina, it kind of has endings where it's like, oh, you wanted to know what would happen? No, you were thinking about the wrong thing the whole time. Kind of like, yeah, the ending is like, you sort of have to accept that maybe what you wanted to see was what you were never going to see. It's like, oh, if you were caring about like the moment-to-moment unfolding of, you know, these events, maybe you were caring about the wrong thing. Yeah, it was good. Like, it was the right ending. It was the right ending, but somehow, even though I was like, yeah, all right, that's actually good. That's good. You told a good story, and you ended it in a way that makes me stop and think about, like, what did I really care about the whole time? But somehow I was like, I didn't like that. It's weird. Good movie. But, yeah, also, right, if someone felt unsatisfied by the ending, I guess I can relate. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people feel the same way about Annihilation's ending, honestly. I liked Annihilation. But the ending also makes you stop and be like, oh, yeah, I guess, like... If I was expecting something else, it's my own fault, you know? Scavenger. Bit predictable for you. That's understandable. It's all good. No, I haven't seen Mother, but I've seen a bit of info about it. Yeah, I get you, Regent. Yeah, the most boring direction to end it in. Yeah. Have I seen Brother? Mother.
Watch out, my elf.
I can handle that. Completely different in how it does it, but you're reminded of how you felt watching Uncut Gems. Uncut Gems is unique in the way it makes you feel. Not many movies make you feel the way Uncut Gems does, and it's not necessarily good. Like, lots of people hated it. Lots of people were like, I didn't enjoy that at all. But I still feel like, you know, it's almost similar to like Midsummer. Almost. Midsummer, you spend the whole movie just with like a look on your face, like. Uncut Gems is a different look, but it's also like you just spend the whole time just being like, everything's shit. Everything's real shit. And then at the end, it's like, everything was shit. Oh, good for her though. You know, at the end of Midsummer, you're just like, you know what, good for her. maybe at the end of Hereditary, you could be like, you know what, good for him. Imagine the end of Hereditary and they're like, Hail Paimon! Hail Paimon! And you're like, yeah, you know what? Live your best life. Okay, okay. You'd only heard reviews from Oh, did you hear bad reviews of Midsummer? Midsummer's good. Midsummer's good. That's what I mean. I'm like, you know what, good for her. I think you know what I mean. You heard it's good, but really freaky and fucked up. I mean, it is. But, she's living her best life. Only 2 stains. God, that's hard to parry. Really hard to parry.
Spill some ink.
Yeah, Benjamin. Benjamin, when did you burst out laughing in Hereditary? Do you remember the scene? Because otherwise I would like to guess. Tyrael, how you doing? Oh, I definitely wasn't laughing when the girl's head got cut off. No, definitely not at that. I thought that was acceptably like, yeah. I burst out. Look, I like Hereditary. I really like it, but I did not enjoy. I thought it sucked ass the first time I watched it. The scene where he throws the book in the fucking fire and then he catches on fire, I was like, that's fucking stupid. I was like, what the fuck? That's too much. That's too much for me. I was like, what is this goofy fucking magical bullshit going on? Yeah, I was definitely like, that was where I totally checked out. Yeah, so you burst out laughing when the girl's head got cut off? No, I was totally on board with that. I thought... Oof, bad. Her head comes off like a piñata? Wait, you don't actually see her head come off. Like, you just see the thing, like, dunk, smash into her head, and then it, like, you don't, like, see the head come flying off or anything like that. And, yeah, Victor Caddick, how good is that scene afterwards when everything after her head gets cut off is so dreadful. I loved the scene. I love the moment where her head is cut off and he's scared to look in the rearview mirror. I felt like that was really, really dreadful. I liked that. It's like, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of like when you've cut yourself and you're kind of scared to look. It's like, oh, I think I've really hurt myself. And you're like, I don't know what I'm going to see if I look. I've had that before. It reminded me of like that, but like worse, obviously, because like you've just killed someone. Awful, awful. I liked that. And then obviously everything after that, the whole scene of going home and going to bed and the sun coming up. It was very cool, very cool. You don't actually see her headless body, but you do see her head. You do see her head later, after like the mum is screaming. It cuts to the head on the side of the road covered in ants. The actress refused to have her head cut off for the scene, said, "Use a dummy." God, that's tricky. Yeah, Nim photographer though, look, I really like Hereditary, but it's so, like, I'm not saying it's bad, I really, really like it. I had a terrible first viewing of it. See, my problem with Hereditary was, I can sum it up pretty easily. Heaps of people hyped me up for it and were like, oh, you've really got to pay attention to the little details. It's a horror movie that really makes you think. It's really cerebral. It's not what you expect. That's completely wrong. It is like a really well executed classic horror. It is very formulaic in really good ways. Like, that's why I was really shocked when he throws the notebook in the fire and he catches on fire. I was like, what? That's just stupid. That's like really over the top. Like, I was expecting it to be really subtle and really make you think. And then when the dude literally catches on fire, I'm like, oh, so we're just going full magic now. Like, everything's out the window. So it caused me to have like the wrong expectations, and I wasn't enjoying it because of that. And yeah, it does have heaps of little subtle things you can notice, like the fucking flakes of grass in the milk that she's feeding the baby and stuff like that. But I had like the total wrong expectations. And you know, in hindsight, it's great. It's great. It's a great example of what it tries to do and does lots of cool, interesting new things in that. There's the naked fat man with his cock out in the woods. There's the bit where, so lots of people didn't even notice that, Benjamin. Did you know the bit where like it's daytime and then it suddenly cuts to night and the yard is full of naked people? Heaps of people didn't even notice that, because it is kind of subtle. And the bit where he looks in the hallway and there's just a naked guy standing there staring back at him. If you have your TV dark enough, you can barely even see that. I saw it. But by that point of the movie, I was kind of checked out. I was kind of like, this is stupid. Heaps of people are dumb. Yeah, I wish they leaned more into the subtle cult shit. Yeah. So, and all the bit where like Tony Collette's like on the roof in the corner of the room, a lot of people didn't notice that. I noticed it. But if you go watch a video of like 10 details you missed in Hereditary, it's always got this stuff in it. I'm like, I didn't miss that. Yeah, so that's what I mean, Benjamin. Like, it was just way more over the top than I expected. But it's okay for a movie to be over the top. Like, it's great. For an over the top like horror movie, it's great. It does that well. It's over the top. It's fine. But yeah, a lot of people were like, you've really got to pay attention, and I personally don't really think you do. I think you've got to like just be like, let's have a fun horror silly romp. Well, the thing about the girl's head getting ripped off is like that's not magic. That's not like magic. When it switches up and just goes like full magic, it is kind of a sudden change. Like, I don't think the girl's head getting ripped off, you would expect like, oh, there's some magic shit that's about to go down.
Here's your card.
I felt like that did kind of come out of nowhere, but it doesn't. Like, there's a bit where he's in the classroom and he sees like the like wobbling light, and then he sees his own reflection look back at him, you know? It's clear that there's like some but you just assume that's in his head, like he's going crazy, you know? Like, I think when the guy suddenly catches on fire, you're like, oh, okay. Now it's magic. Now it's magic. That was what it was like for me, yeah. Yeah, he headbutts the school desk. Yeah, and I'm like, oh, he's going crazy. He's going crazy. But he's not. Like, it's a monster. Like, it's an actual literal demon, yeah. If it was like a drama, I guess, but it's horror, you just expected the shit to be plausible. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I had the wrong expectations. Like, that's all it came down to, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a really good movie. I should watch it again someday. What is this? We've seen these before, haven't we? No, this is different.
That's more like it.
Okay. I think it's a movie that executes relatively regular and even cliche concepts really well. I think that's a fair way to put it, yeah. Yeah, good time, good time. I'll rewatch it again sometime. Yeah, for me personally, the bit where he's scared to look in the rearview mirror, for some reason, I don't know, I thought that was like super good. That was really well handled. It was very real. I haven't seen Witch with 2 V's. I haven't seen that. It's a bit hard to remember the dinner scene. No, I haven't seen Split by Shyamalan. Nah. The kid does an amazing job. Do you mean the boy or the girl? The boy was in Pig. He was like the main guy, or second main guy in Pig. The boy, yeah, he's in Pig as well, opposite Nicolas Cage.
Careful, my Now's our chance.
You didn't like it, maybe you'll rewatch it. Yeah, he's good in Pig too, right? Yeah. There's some horror movie I was going to mention there. Oh, every time someone brings up The Witch, for some reason in my head it reminds me of Ritual. The movie Ritual. I know I think I mentioned The Ritual like once a month. Such a fun horror movie. So fun. Mention it once a week. It's so good. It's such a enjoyable movie. Stanceless, but he's burning, so it's okay.
A storm is coming.
Fuck it, just attack it. Gotta be here for a while anyway. Oh shit. Yeah, the timing on that dark magic, you have to press R1 when you see the purple flash that comes out of it because the audio doesn't seem related to it. Ritual's one of those movies hailed for having a great creature in it. Oh yeah, the creature in Ritual's cool. I just think like everything about that movie is good. I think that movie's just good. Okay, he just got excited for a minute. Is Robert Eggers the witch, is it? Is he? Yeah, I haven't seen Lighthouse or Nosferatu or Northman. Okay.
I'm ready.
There's so many new things happening every round.
Your turn to shine.
How am I meant to predict that? There's like no build-up for it. Okay. Not really sure what I'm meant to be looking for half the time here.
I'm waiting. Today.
Yeah. This boss has got weird moves. It's kind of similar to that one that I couldn't beat, where the timing keeps changing on a few of its attacks. Except this one doesn't seem to have any audio for some. Saw Dead Reckoning and it was fine. Put Tom Cruise in the Elden Ring movie, it'll be fine. Is Dead Reckoning the new one or like the second newest one? I mean, because there's Dead Reckoning as like part 1 and 2. Is it part 2? Did you see part 2? I guess is what I'm asking. Because I saw the first one like a year or two ago, whenever that was. But I know the new one's out now. Drove his motorcycle off a cliff. You saw part 2, yep. Was it just called Dead Reckoning Part 2? Like, is that the name of it?
Let the ink flow.
Just make your eyes wide shut again.
Careful, Verso.
Don't die next time.
Is he burning? Yeah, he is.
Let's push forward.
I haven't seen Eyes Wide Shut. I assume it's not very good. But I guess I don't really know what to expect from it. Okay, what have I got? B rank and S rank stuff.
Finesse and grace.
Do this.
Hurts.
Could consider healing, I guess. I don't usually heal. Alright, this shit. Okay. Alright. Oh, dizzy. Makes it hard to aim, apparently. Okay. It is hard to aim. You're right. Oh, I missed. Oh, you can attack the scavenger? Oh, got him. Nice, okay, I get it. Wait. Oh, you parry the masks, you don't get a counterattack, okay. Yeah, hopefully Chris Pratt does the voice of Torrent. I think it's the only way to do it, really. Wait, how many friggin' do the masks keep coming back? I thought they were just moving.
You can't escape.
Mad Judes, how you doing? Nice, jeez, that's so hard. Anya Taylor Joy for Radon, Timothy Chalamet.
Let's carve a path.
Do you have a dizzy status? Oh, I missed. Fuck. Fuck this dizziness. Is there another one? Yeah.
Don't die next time.
I think that's all the masks. Jack Black is Torrent Jockey. That's awful damage. Wow.
I've lived through worse.
And heal yourself. Kiefer Sutherland as the City of Lindell. What's the deal with these masks? They never go away? Weird. Shouldn't have done that, but whatever.
Ready to evade.
Oh, damn, okay. Good try. High physical damage.
Hurts.
Bloody tough. Could consider healing again. Maybe I'll do gradient attack and then think about it after that. In fact, you know, how much does that take? 1 AP? Yeah, it does. So go like, go crazy like this. Then do a gradient attack. Oh, it does like no damage. And then maybe give someone a heal. Maybe even yourself. Yeah. Damn, too early. Silly, silly.
I've lived through worse.
You just rearranged your bedroom? Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully good vibes now. Feng shui in order.
I won't waste this.
I'm gonna try Thunderfall again. A little bit better, but yeah, still pretty crap. One, two, three. Oh, fuck me. Still, even if you know what to do, it's still really hard. One, two, three. Alright, there we go. Okay.
Let's push forward. Let's finish this. Be careful with my
Cool. He's not burning. Now he is. Though I think I should bring Man back to life. Wait, that's not back to life. That's back to life.
Let's finish this. Bring it on.
Good.
My turn.
Guys, what do you call it? His perfection is just staying so low. High physical damage for 2 hits and mark the enemy. Oh, but it costs health. I didn't actually notice that the first time. Let's do this 5-hit one, whatever.
I'm ready.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Fuck! Holy shit! So hard.
Oh well.
1, 2, 3. Nah, okay. Fuck. Alright, bring out the boys. The boy and girl. Ooh, somebody healed him. I think she heals him. Yes.
Here's your card.
That gonna heal him? No, it doesn't. Okay, it's the other one that heals him. You healed him. Okay. That's good damage. Wow, okay.
Your turn to shine.
1, 2, 3. Okay, it's okay to be a bit early.
Let's gamble.
Let's gamble, she said. High single damage, dark damage, applies 10, applies 1 foretell, 10, okay. Just do this. Oh my god, it healed him like 10 times. Okay, whatever. Fuck me. I don't know why sometimes it heals him. I guess he changes, like, element or something. Yeah, maybe he likes dark damage. I don't think that even did anything. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, you just be a bit early, that's all. High physical damage, 3 hits. Medium ice damage, 4 hits. Let's go high physical. Pretty fine. Cool. Twilight.
Here's your card. Take your shot.
Good. Alright, heavy mask. High physical damage. Or let's do ice damage this time. Cream my fromage. Excessive censorship. Hey, don't. You been playing this? What does that even do? Summon more masks?
Hey.
Yeah, I'm not confident about this dark damage. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 to ice. Been playing Lost Odyssey, that's awesome. Same thing.
Take your shot.
Oh, this is new, alright.
That's more like it.
Take your shot.
Okay. Can handle that. Alright, I can handle that. Fuck. Such a long fight. I wonder if I can do more damage. Just more damage is good. God. Nah, it's all good. I can do that guy. I can do that. Nobody just does enough damage, really, with this guy. Gain shell when fighting alone. Alright, get rid of that. That's stupid. Marked targets deal less damage. Okay. Base attack gives you 1 AP. She's already got that, yeah. Healing tin supply powerful. Healing an ally applies rush. 25% increased. I've already got that, okay. I don't know, I don't really know what else to add. I don't think there's really much I'm gonna add that's gonna, like, do more damage, you know? Sure, energizing attack. That's kind of useless, but yeah. You did this zone at endgame, did you? 5% increased damage per turn. Sure, that's okay, I guess. Get rush when the fight starts. When you hit a marked enemy, they burn. I don't mind that. No, this guy sucks, but yeah. Whatever. Let's just do it. Let's just kill the guy. Not really a huge fan of, like, fucking around with Pictos and Luminous. Just like learning how to parry things.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, those masks, I don't know how you're supposed to predict their attack as well. Do they make... Oh, they make the silly little noises when they pop in and out, don't they? Oh, that's some damage, Jesus. Do that more often. Fuck off. No way. No way. Oh, I can't load my save? Oh, yes, I can. Okay. I don't accept that. Fuck that. Why do I have 2 saves? No, that's bullshit. No, that's not starting the fight like that at all. I can do this. It's fucking bullshit. Yeah, that's... I don't know, man. I disagree, but alright. Kill the boss. Keep moving. Tiny damage. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Let's carve a path.
I won't disappoint.
Is he on fire? Yeah, he is. Okay. Let's go straight to that.
A storm is coming.
That's alright damage. I was almost too early on that. Get a Hawkeye check on that parry.
Maximum damage.
Now what? That'll do. Sure.
Here we go.
One, 2, 3. You don't even get it. Yeah, you don't get to retaliate there. So. Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to parry that. Maybe one day I'll learn. Don't really need to heal anyone. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll heal Mayel. One, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, you get to counter him when he pops back in at least. You don't get to parry the masks? It's so mean. What is their deal? How many of them are there? Are they gone? No, there's still one there. I'm pretty sure they just keep coming back though, yeah. 16.
This ends now.
Probably not a... Ah, whatever, that's fine.
I'm ready.
So sad when you don't get the counter attack there.
Brace yourselves.
Sure, just do a bunch of punching. Don't have anything for A rank, unfortunately, but maybe you should actually heal yourself. Probably keep you alive. One, two, three. Single mark. I'm guessing gradient attack doesn't do anything when he's like invisible, right? Probably. Wow, it did so much damage.
Let's carve a path.
It's doing small amounts of damage to him when you hit the... Oh, he's back! Oh shit, okay. What's your gradient attack do? Medium physical damage. Or high physical damage. I'll save my gradient attack for someone else's turn then. Okay. Sure. So what's her gradient attack? Removes enemy shields. Nah, it seems like a waste. I think Mayel's is better because it just does damage with no other bullshit involved. Yeah, all good.
Watch out, Mayel.
Sadly, she's not in virtuous mode. She's not really gonna be in it. Yeah. It's tempting to wait till she's in virtuous stance before using gradient attack, but I don't care. Oh wow, did no damage. That's terrible. Okay. Yeah, everyone's got roulette, yeah, which is obviously not working out too well for me. Maybe I don't understand the purpose of the gradient attack. Maybe they do something else I don't understand. So, light damage increase for every free aim shot that you've taken so far, and I only need 2 AP to use it. Got some okay RNG there with the AP regain. 9999. Sure, just heal the lady. 1, 2. Yay. Alright. If you skip her turn, it's still like costs you your stance, unfortunately. Who's up next? Oh, he's coming back next, apparently. Okay. I wish there was an item that could, like, I don't know, make your ally take the next turn or something. Give your ally just a little speed boost. Sure, let's give 7 AP to Yourself. They get better later, yeah.
Ready.
1, 2, 3. Good. It's gonna be 9-9, yeah.
Not impressed.
Fucked up the last one.
This will hurt.
Skiel has like a teammate next play move, does she?
My turn. Here we go.
Let the ink flow.
CL. If I could just punch it. Oh. Let's just punch him.
Okay.
Virtuous parry. Molding.
Careful, my elf.
Okay. Interesting man, interesting man. That's better. Okay, I must get good roulette for that. All right. Okay, this will actually do. Oh, then again, depends if I get rouletted or not. This will do. It should. Oh wait, using your gradient attack uses up your stance. It changed me into no stance. That sucks. Huh. That's piss. All right.
We've got work to do. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Oh man, killed her. Bloody hell. That's a little bit annoying. Suspect is stanceless. Repeat, stanceless. This could kill him. Nah. Oh, it did, okay. Alright, Mayel gets all the XP. Bloody hell. I think they got a little bit of XP as well. Scavarim. So now you go back and talk to the little ghosty boy, yeah? Tricky man. Was it for her? No, it's for her. 50% chance to generate a dark stain when you consume a stain. 50% more damage with skills per active stain. Base attacks can consume a dark stain to do double damage. 200% more triple damage. Yeah, Franz, I got a notification just before. I was thinking that, yeah. Go visit the boy. Smallman. Oh, wrong way. that, you know, that run through of that enemy I just did that ended up in victory, I did such a bad job parrying his like dark magic. There was a few like the dark little pulses he does on you. The first few tries that I failed, I actually got really good at parrying that, but then I totally lost it. Just happens, I guess. Happens to all of us sometimes, you know? It's okay, you don't have to feel bad. It happens to all of us sometimes. We can just try again later. What are we doing? 25 luck, I think I said we were going for? Yeah, even though she's got 30. Maybe we'll go 30 for everyone. We'll see. Should I fast travel back? Can't actually remember if there were enemies. Walking Dead Destinies. Is that like a multiplayer game or something? Is it one of those, or yeah, because there was like a, was there a games as a service Walking Dead game maybe? It's a bit hard to remember. It wasn't multiplayer, okay. First person though, maybe? Oh, he's in, oh, here he is, yeah. You succeeded, thank you, take this. It's a song that she used to play to me when we were together. The boy has gone silent. That guy was tough. It was a grueling fight. Lots of tricky things to deal with along the way, and weird mask situation too. It's like third person and follows the story, but you can make certain choices with the cast. Oh, so does it follow the story of like the TV show or graphic novel or something like that, does it? Is there a HSP hoodie? I wonder if I could find one. Everyone calls it hoodie. It's Oodie with 2 O's. O-O-D-Y. It's a bootleg Oodie that I wear. If the official Oodie company found out about this, they'd be so mad. The main character's dead in his playthrough. What's his name? Carl's dad or whatever. Rick Grimes. Grimes? Is that his name? Or is that the guy from The Simpsons? Oh, Grimy. DMCA's on the way. DMCA took my baby away. That one's up in the sky. What's that? Oh, it's the back entrance to Old Lumiere. Is that something in the sky? Looks like it's kind of in the water. Surely I've been there. And what's that? So much stuff. Something over there. Back entrance. Squallow, how you doing? You're very tired. Monday mode. It's just fucking jank. Every other time you get to low health, the character yells, I'm still here. Sopa Cosmica, how you doing? How you doing? Mon ami. Oh, there's some kind of crazy dragon in the sky over there. Fuck that dragon in particular.
Let us get wet.
I'm guessing I can't explore this little island yet? Is there something I'm missing? Oh. No? Maybe you gotta fly, you need like an airship or something like that. You got blue heat Takis. What are Takis? Like, what's the texture like? Are they hard or like soft and crunchy? So I saw a clip today of Markiplier eating them, and he was just like sucking on them and then spitting them out. And I couldn't work out what the fuck I was looking at. Yeah, so there's like crunch. You better crunch them in your fingers, right? Like, yeah, they'd be soft, right? It's the character from Stellar Blade. Oh, it's alright, Benjamin. I'm pretty good at this game. Yeah, have you seen the clip of Markiplier eating Takis? It's fucking weird. Oh, they're like a crunchy corn chip rolled up? Okay. How do you keep missing? Fuck. Supermarket you buy from just started stocking up. No damage. Why'd you do no damage? I don't think it even said dodge. Oh, he dodged at least. Yeah, okay, he does dodge. Yeah, all good. What's that noise he made? Jesus. Okay, I can kill this guy, yeah. Whew. Oh, I might as well use these fellas. So much damage. Oh, I'm inverted, right. Killed myself. Tricky. Oh, again? Okay. Whatever. Just a weird little guy. But he really doesn't seem that bad, eh? You can just shoot him a bunch. Fight doesn't really make you think too hard, just parry a lot. Should I do that again? Maybe another energy tint?
You're outmatched.
Let's give an energy tint to the other girl. That's better. There we go. I should be able to kill him now. Let's do this. There we go. He shrinks when you start the fight, yeah. Alright, nobody died at least. Great job. Oh, I got a new weapon for the guy. Blottom. Perfection is now based on your current health. Oh. You gain 1 rank every 20% missing health? Oh. Well, that's a bit shit. So perfection no longer is based on how many attacks you do at all. That sounds crap. I should grab this thing that just does way more damage. I wonder why I wasn't using that. Maybe it wasn't as strong before.
Expedition 43.
Sabine.
That damn snake destroyed all
Yeah,
our
RTS
in a
builder.
matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain, the painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad. All the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time.
Tiny island. I mean, what? Like, why didn't you just leave? Maybe they couldn't swim. I guess the big snake thing in the sky, like, destroyed their submarine and they just washed up here, so they were stuck. It's Coastal Cave. I'm pretty sure I did it, whatever it is. It's got a name on the map. Oh, it was from a while ago, apparently. Oh, maybe there was like a snake in the water or something, yeah. Ooh, Gestural Beach. Yeah, something in the water got him. That beach is lol. Well, what do we have up here? Apparently there's something there. Guessing I haven't... I don't remember if I went there, whatever it is. I've probably said that multiple times about this same island. Couple of dudes. I don't know what this thing is. You see, oh, it's the thing that swam past at the start of the waters, yeah. It's just a turd. Oh, I see. So that one's just something in the air. That's cool. I did come investigate this earlier, I'm pretty sure, because I remember looking at this bubble here. Guess that's an Axiom Island in front of me? Yeah, the visages. Or where was it? Ooh, there's something in the way, maybe. Oh, look at that, yeah. I guess that's for later, that beach. Bunch of hot air balloons here. Ow, wow, wow. Care for a good deal. Rebellious haircut. A haircut. And a musical record. Ta-da. There's a few areas, yeah. I like how it tells you it's a gestural beach just by zooming in on it, so you know what to expect. Yeah, there's something there. Maybe airship situation, maybe. I'm guessing I haven't, like, I haven't triggered anything that would make the campsite have anything new in it?
I'm sorry, mon vieux.
Yeah.
Well, but I know. I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right.
Yeah, I think we already talked about this.
Ready for the act?
Of course you are.
Lune. Okay.
Oh, I can spend time with Lune. Okay, this is new.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
You're gonna burn out.
You're gonna burn out this way.
Thanks for your concern.
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking neurons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few.
Jacob Campbell's not too bad. Poopy anus.
Too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Weight of the world, tortured soul. Let's go same, I guess.
Same, I guess.
Really? You don't strike me as the obsessive warrior.
So, you'd call yourself an obsessive warrior?
Come on, I just shared with you.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this.
Jacob Campbell, no, I think it's good as. I think that's perfect.
So you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing?
Actually, we're gonna probably raid Peeve, so we should have a raid message that's something to do with Pregazaki giving birth to Night Rain, because Night Rain's like 4 days away, and Peeve is like hype for it as well. Maybe we could Pregazaki and Night Rain outwardly.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
It's not like we have private rooms here, so knock yourself out. Ooh, I can watch you sleep?
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
Right.
Verso flashes a grin, Lune smiles back, the world feels a bit brighter when they're together. Romance mechanics. Lune can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions and they head back to the others. Lune understands Chroma better than before. Ooh, a new gradient attack. Lune has Tree of Life now. Well, I think they scissored after the cameras turned off.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mayel's different.
Spend time with Skiel. Yeah, sure. CL. She's open to talking. She's positively gaping.
Here to make amends for your terrible story?
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
They both fell face first on the same coffee table. Mael's right, you really do see everything.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
That's her belly button.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal.
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Skiel appreciates that Verso opened up to her. She feels closer to Verso now. Is that a new gradient attack? Probably not. Nah. They switch to sillier topics for a few minutes and then head back. Okay, cool. So these two didn't have anything new to say? Nah.
I'm sorry.
I know.
Yeah, cool.
When the time.
What about Big Boy?
I'm mad.
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
Stinking.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he killed.
We already heard this. Did we?
I know, buddy.
Yeah, I think we already heard that. Okay, I haven't rescued any more little guys, but I've probably got some color thingamajigs to spend. Expedition resources, yeah. I've got 39, fuck yeah. 80 is a nice number. I don't like wasting them on Monoko, he sucks. How about we just like you know, get the main team kind of OP. Can always redistribute later. Yeah, cool. The backup team can look after themselves if the time comes. But yeah, I think it's time to start really pouring resources into the main guys. Alright, so Lune. What do we got here? We want to go into... No, we're in Luminous, okay. Base attack has 1 extra hit. That seems like a bit of a waste, but 1 AP when you parry. That's a bit better. Girth birth PvP. Yeah, Jacob Campbell, that's perfect. Girth birth is fine. An extra 1 AP when the battle starts. Sure, that's fine too. So quiet. Recover 3% health when you parry? Not very good. 1 AP on base attack. What about first strike? If I give everybody first strike... Nah, that's silly. That's silly. 25% increased break damage. Nah. Wait. I don't know if break damage is like how much you build up the break bar or how much damage you do to someone if you happen to get a chance to attack them while they're stunned. Auto rush. Auto rush. Wait, has everyone got auto rush already? Nah, she doesn't. Give it to her straight up. Yeah, that's really good. That's really good. Breaking shot's 1 point. It is 2. Yeah. Good. Good. Just give it to everybody. It's right here when you kill an enemy. I mean, sure. I can just give some of these guys. Some of them like just this really cheap shit too, you know? Why not? Gain some health when you parry. If you do a free aim shot, you'll get some extra base damage. That's a bit. It's honestly just crap. We'll just give it a solo fighter, like whatever. Can you have solo fighter too? Yeah, sure. Everyone can have that. Why not? And then we'll kind of, yeah. I think we'll be in an okay spot to just be happy. If you deal damage to a marked target, you get some more AP. That's fine. Yeah, base attack damage. Healing parry. Whatever. I think most people have critical burn. Oh, he doesn't, but whatever. Yeah, critical burn gets a fair bit of love. A bit. Let's get rid of first offensive and replace it with critical burn too. Yeah, okay. And then give me my heal that I spent. Ooh, upgraded attributes? Okay. Who's got attributes? You do. Sure, we'll start getting some might? Yeah, I've been really neglecting skills. Like, I haven't been unlocking skills or playing with my skills much. It's really getting to a point where I need to start looking into them, because I've just been piss farting around with what I've got and trying to parry and counterattack everything as my main source of damage, which is not good. Mayel really needs some better skills at this point. Yeah, 'cause she just keeps doing that one thing. Consumes 10 burn for increased damage. The problem is, like, nobody does... Everything just does 9999 damage for now. And I'm guessing, like, once I get the ability to do more damage, that's when... I'll have more to think about when it comes to skills. But I just do so much damage. Although sometimes you do fuck all damage, depending on, roulette situation. Deals extreme dark damage to all enemies. Absorbs allies' health. Absorbs allies' health? Okay. It's kind of funny. Whatever. I'll wait until I get stuck on a fight and piss fart around with it then. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna stop here. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. I have an okay setup. Couple of new luminous. They'll see me through, surely. Do I need to save this? No, it definitely saved automatically. Yeah. What's that raid message? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. We can use Jacob Campbell's raid message. Oh, I'll turn this PlayStation off so that I actually see who I'm raiding. I switch this? No, I need to reset the power on it. You will no-sell it? Oh, I don't care. It's fine. There we go. Ah, man, what a Monday. Just a normal Monday, right? 3 more days until Night Rain? We gotta get through Tuesday and Wednesday. It's only like it's only 2 days but until Night Rain when you think about it. We just gotta get through Tuesday and Wednesday. And then Thursday night is Night Rain. I can't believe Night Rain's in 2 days. Does that logic make sense? When I go to twitch.tv, it actually recommends Peeve. Oh, I wonder what he's doing. We'll find out when we get there, I guess. Raid Peeve. Perfect. Apparently his stream is for mature audiences. He'll get early access because of event? Nah. He won't be allowed to stream until like the day after. He's gonna get cucked by some kind of like NDA or embargo or something like that for sure. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. We can go visit Peeve while I copy my VOD to my NAS. It'll be okay. Alright, everybody. I will talk to you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.
I'm counting on you. Hey, Chief. Ready whenever you are. What's so important about this hop that I lose my day off? Roger that.
The military